Welcome to Wardens.
Alright. Time to unplug
Alright, I
myself
need to turn on
and then
my...
go sit. I'll go from sitting in my chair to sitting on the ground. Yippee.
Wow.
Time to wake up from the extended communion.
I have to spin like a dog.
Hope you've all been doing well. It's been a long week. It's going to continue to be another long few weeks as I prepare for... We keep moving stuff over to our new place. We're not there yet.
Where's our homeless
So I'm still in the old one.
Man.
So things will be sporadic in the coming weeks. But after that, once we're all set up, it should be good again. So I'm excited. I'll have a much bigger space. It'll be great. Hope you're wonderful. Hope you're having a great night. We're about to start. I think I didn't forget anything. Hopefully. Oh, except for... Oh, I forgot to end the call. Damn it.
Looks like Seer has another RP lobby that was having issues because of daylight savings time. So they might be doing that.
Yay, EU.
Fucking daylight savings time. Give me back my hour.
I know.
Why is it so loud every day? Where even is everything? I've never even seen. Oh, morning.
Morning, Blake. Did I
Never-
sleep?
No, not really.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotta say, after reading this book on like sleep spirits all night, I don't understand anything.
Oh. What was the name of those books again?
It's a real great question. If only I wrote it down somewhere.
No worries.
It's gone. It's just gone. I thought I wrote it down in my brain books, but I guess not. Oh, it's a Prince
Obviously.
book. A Prince book. It was one of them was written by a guy named Prince.
Yes. That's true.
Well, what do
How
you
was
think,
your
Sesta?
night?
Oh, it was alright. Yeah, I used to like dream about being able to stay up all night and read books, and now that I can like do it, I gotta say, it's everything I imagined. I'm thrilled.
good.
I know, right? It's pretty great. So I mean, do you think Sesta's gonna wake up like today? How long does an extended communion last for?
As long as they need to, I suppose.
Right. I mean, if that rooster doesn't get her, then nothing.
Quick riser at the best of days.
That's fair. Normally she snores a bit more, though.
Sounds like real disturbed sleep.
A little bit. Is that like
One that is
Disrupting your sleep sounds like it'd be like heresy or something. But also nightmares ain't fun. Going over. Yeah.
Are you alright, sister? I don't want to wake her up.
Commit blasphemy. She's sleeping.
No.
No. What? Right, sure. Do we get like a cup of hot cocoa and put it under her nose or something?
I don't want to wake her if I don't need to.
You know, like you like slide it over and then you like hide. It's like, ooh, wasn't me. Oh, she's normal again. Maybe the other thing was like she's always putting on edge.
She knows that's what she said. Maybe we shouldn't watch. It seems rude.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, it is a little weird, isn't it?
I see.
Good morning, sister.
I said Mara.
Sounded a bit distressed.
It's cold. I see.
Everything okay?
Believe so. There's just a bit of wisp, of breath for a moment. How long has it been?
You slept all of yesterday, so been about a day and a half.
Has anything changed for you?
I took another potion last night, so that I slept dreamlessly again. So nothing has transpired. We did do some research. We can fill you in on the details.
Please. I believe I may have seen something as well.
So Blake, correct me if I'm missing anything, but spirits that can appear in dreams are sort of summoned into the dream, I suppose. And they can only do this if they're significantly powerful. And the other thing is if they can do this, they can obscure their nature. So it may not be a dark spirit we're dealing with. It's impossible
is
to know,
not.
'cause they see.
Not a dark spirit?
No. The lady.
Oh.
The lady knows all about the darkness. That is her element. This is not of her.
Right. Right. Is it like an earth spirit? Spirit? Oh, I launched myself down those stairs.
No.
No.
Eventually,
Next guess.
I found myself in a tundra. Standing across from... It is an ice spirit.
Ice spirit. I see.
At least that is what I
Long
can
way from
glean.
home?
I'm fairly certain.
Maybe that's
Aye.
She's cold.
Dream demon stuff. You know.
see. I'm a nice affinity, so perhaps that's why it connected with me.
That would seem to be the case, yes. A blessed morning to you. How are you doing, Skylar?
I'm good, thank you. Just, I think I slept a little more than usual.
That is not a bad thing here. Hopefully the lady gave you a very relaxing time in your dreamscape.
It was, thank you.
I'm glad.
Good.
I believe I do have a few things I had planned for today, so I'll probably get myself.
I guess I'm okay. Oh, I've been busy. My muscles hurt, but then
You
that.
should get warmed up, Sesta. Maybe sit by the fire in the cafe.
Perhaps, yes. I assume I have missed. Well, everything seems to go quickly here. Plenty happens while I'm in extended communion.
Yeah.
Would you be willing to tell me?
Yeah. I can tell you what I observed, though. We spent most of our day researching.
Of course.
There was a ritual attempted by Thomas to look into. I'm not sure how much you're familiar with Seluna's situation.
Not very.
Ah.
I've met them briefly.
I don't know all the details, but when they first came to town, they were a moon elf named Syl, but then something happened.
They
and
met.
they identified. So
Sorry.
there's been a change. They were trying to access Syl through some sort of mindscape and through this ritual.
Oh, right.
It went poorly, and the Luna entity gained more access to their Syl's memories and became more aware and intelligent.
I see.
And Thomas was injured.
Like full. Yeah.
This is some sort of dark spirit, then? Or in the sense that most would say.
I'm not sure.
No. Yeah, I'm still working out the details of that particular case myself, but there's something going on, and I'm not sure what's connected to the other, so I'm not gonna start,
There seem to be many things that go on here.
Yep. I mean, we got a bona fide unicorn now. Like, it's crazy. You're doing great, by the way. You're doing great. If you feel the need to eat out of the trash, don't. Do you have money?
Did you find anything else in your research?
Very little is known about this. The spirits appearing in dreams is very rare. The only other thing that we found that was similar was spirits attaching to people and making deals to take over their bodies, which usually results in the body decaying because the spirit doesn't know how to take care of it properly. But that doesn't appear to be what's happening in my case.
No. No, I suppose being drawn to an affinity would be useful. Perhaps more in tune with how to use such a thing.
I spoke with Seabreeze, and they are that sort of entity, but they made a consensual deal with their host, I suppose you would say, to aid them in their ability to perform deliveries. And they've done so several times through the same process.
I suppose that is a very different case from this, given the circumstances if they reached out first.
Not too deep though, because the spring broke, so you don't get launched out the door anymore.
Restful morning to you all.
You're informed of that, right?
That's about it.
No cream or sugar? I don't know if he's gonna
No, listen, I will have it as is for now. Unless, do you...
Restful morning to you.
Morning.
If you want the pureness of the caffeine, then possibly you'd want it as it is.
Restful
But
morning to you,
if you
Rasmus.
don't find it sweeter, I recommend the cream.
Morning, Rasmus.
How are you?
I will have it with a small amount of cream.
How are you faring?
I'll see. I'll
yes,
see how
sir,
that
yes,
tastes.
sir.
I had it for the first time when we
How are
tasted
you
it,
faring?
and it was a marvelous flavor, but if it can be enhanced, then I would love to try it.
Fine, I mean,
It
shit.
could be better, but is good.
I'm sorry to hear that it apparently something has happened. If things could be better.
It is
Shall I retrieve him?
mornings, the sleep. It is not as
I think
good,
it's, no.
but
Really?
Huh.
used to it by
Sorry,
now.
just curious. Anyhow, that shall be good.
Well, if you ever wish for any help with that, you know that is my purpose here. At least one of them.
To copper out of his
Oh,
out of a
that
bag
is right.
that's
It is.
wrapped around, that's tied to his wrist.
Speaking of,
you.
you had
Thank you,
mentioned
sir.
Thank you.
time ago that
Oh.
your temple was
Yes.
or
Matt,
was available for
Gwyn,
sleep.
sir,
Yes, it is.
Yes.
What's the morning to you?
apologies, I don't mean to disturb your morning, but it may appear that you're needed for your duties. A ship has just docked.
Oh,
I see Amelia's over there.
but yes, you're always welcome at the temple. I apologize, I was in extended communion for the past day and a half.
That is.
Oh,
That is.
It's the Black Rabbit. It's a vessel we've had in before.
Oh, usually it's parked that side. I did not know it took sail.
They went out fishing last night.
I see.
A roll will do for now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And what do you have to drink?
Thank you very much, sir, for the beverage. It was delicious.
course.
Next time I will certainly have it with cream again. This was exceptional. Thank you for your
Yes, sir.
suggestion.
I am pleased to hear, sir. Yes, a roll. Or beverages, we have selection of tea as well as caffeine, if, coffees, if that is to your liking.
Yeah, I shall. What type of tea do you recommend?
Well, are you trying to stay calm or are you trying to start the morning?
Either or. It's perhaps not calming.
Well, perhaps I'd recommend Astana tea or the Crystal Chino tea.
I was wondering if you're still offering
Estana tea then.
Yes, sir.
work companies.
Would you care for
Are you
some
still cold, Sesta?
cream or sugar?
Just a bit,
No,
but
thank
it is
you.
fading. Luckily, the
It
actual.
is,
No. It has not become winter just yet.
That shall be 4 copper, please.
Good. See, they already have the fire running, so that's. I'm sure it'll be warmer in here.
Thank you.
That
Thank you,
is
sir.
helping, yes.
feel free to sit at your own leisure.
Restful morning to you, Earl. Hopefully you've been
Oh,
faring
good
well.
morning. How might I help you?
Next.
Rather decent than normally.
I am certainly in need of something warm this morning.
Warm.
Yes.
Might I? It's a bit of a jump start, but would you care for one of our selections of coffees?
That unfortunately would go against my vows, let us say. To become too
Understood.
awake would be against my lady's teachings. So something calming but warm would be
Understood.
nice.
The Suna green tea is not quite as, I suppose, warm as our other beverages, but would that suffice?
That should be fine. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Would that be all?
That is a crossbow, correct?
Perhaps just a roll
Yes,
of some
that's
sort.
right.
Say honey bread?
Thank you. I've had
Wal-
it for a long time.
No, walnut.
Use it for hunting and fishing mostly, but self-defense in a pinch.
I will make sure not to
I
forget
don't
you this
have
time.
too many
That is,
crossbows. Or
unfortunate.
back at my people. They're
No?
a bit too complicated to keep
A moment.
Villager, if I manage to get you the
intact.
those
well
tabs,
moved.
They
would
do
you be
require
able to
maintenance.
get
I,
the resin or amber
I think it might be this one.
Understand the appeal of more recent firearms. I
if
just
possible? I have some
had these for a long time. I'm more comfortable.
That shall be 4 copper. Or actually, no, my apologies. That will be
I'm
8 copper.
somewhat familiar with some firearms. Mainly two, because
There
well,
you are.
we only have
Thank
two
you.
in our place.
Wonderful,
my
thank you.
people.
Feel free to sit at your own leisure. I just pop the fire on the side there, so if you wish to rest nearby the chairs.
That is certainly good for this morning, I believe. Thank you.
You next?
But that is what I need for now.
Yes.
If that would be okay with me
Morning,
giving
Al.
you the tabs, and you can give me
Good
the
morning.
computer.
Some
If not, I can pay for it.
tuna green tea and some bacon bread.
Yes, sir.
It's just an amount, basically. So yeah, a number. It's like ounces type thing for how much resin
Has your
or bottles, basically.
troubles
if that's
of
easier.
breast looked into further progress?
More like bottles.
Research.
Not, I don't need too
Hopefully
much.
We're going to try to address it today.
Sorry, I probably should have been a bit more specific.
That's certainly good to hear.
I will keep that in mind.
That
my
shall be
apologies.
8 copper,
I will
please.
put an image instead then, next time.
There you are.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Give me those tabs and I'll take care of it right away.
Good day.
You as well.
And feels like a long-term investment giving you them anyway. Could be useful for the town.
Good morning.
You can make syrup maybe eventually if you tap the right tree.
I think it was the farmer's breakfast.
I'll be sure to get.
How is the fire treating you?
Would you care for a beverage
when I
with
find
that?
my jack.
It is very kind, especially after a vision such as that.
Yes, yes.
Can you tell me more about what it is you saw?
Cedar trees around. It is good for fire start and for binding.
Unfortunately, it is somewhat elusive. It apparently took a while to get as far as I could.
That shall be
I could see
3 copper, ma'am.
a form standing across a tundra. There was a blizzard going. It was hard to see features.
Pines and
but
Thank you, ma'am.
I could see the lady giving me guidance that that is what we were
Should
seeking.
you find comfort, feel free to
I see.
at your own leisure.
Hmm.
Oh,
They grow faster than us, but yes, it is
Yes, ma'am.
not
Not sure exactly.
still a tree growing.
Would be a little bit. We're trying to find the cannon.
Apologies. Yes, sir.
I am glad that it is
Have
not
I
a
ever
spirit of
told you-
darkness.
Good morning.
That would be most unfortunate,
Hmm.
coming from, especially coming from my lady's domain.
Of course.
The darkness is not something
Did I
to
ever
be
tell you
feared.
about the time? Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Did I ever hear about the time that I was lost in the tundra? Long time ago.
No. What happened?
It's back when I was traveling with my wife. We were traveling through Erie and overestimated our abilities to navigate by land, and were lost for some time.
Yes.
It was a
I shall be.
difficult and frustrating experience, but we
Feel free to.
our
at your own
bonds
leisure.
became closer when we sort of
you
worked
very much.
together to overcome it.
Oh,
Hmm.
yes. No issue at all.
You are lucky you were able to overcome with only 2,
course.
if that is all you had. It is.
Well, me and my wife were both experienced travelers, and it wasn't our first foray into the cold.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course, of
Feel
course.
free.
But we spent, must have been 30 years in Erie, traveling to different locations, speaking with different people.
Did you go into Iskar at all, or only
We
the more
did.
safe parts? Oh,
Yes, my wife wrote a paper on the people there.
oh,
Yes, she was an anthropologist.
what is that?
It's a profession that studies like peoples, like cultures, ways of living. I believe she
Oh.
was particularly interested in their
I didn't
pottery.
know. The pottery.
Yes.
Yes, there is much in different parts. I did not know that studying culture was a job that people could do for pay and such.
Well, it didn't always pay well, but I earned a lot of money for traveling through working as a sailor. And once she started publishing, money came in, but that took many, many years.
The most needed jobs tend to take a while to become lucrative, I have found.
Hmm.
At least many would complain
Oh, we
at the
weren't so
temple about
concerned.
it. They would lose sleep over it.
Oh, no. That sounds quite disastrous.
Work is always something that one stresses over.
Speaking of which... I should probably go see what that's pertaining to.
No, of course.
I'll connect with you later, Sesta, but thank you.
Certainly.
Have a good morning, Rasmus.
As do you.
Gwyn.
What? Gwyn? Yeah.
The new harbor master.
I heard that earlier. Yes, it is.
As usual, many here are quite busy. Very few take time for themselves. But I am glad that Gwyn is attempting, given everything that is happening.
It is necessary to take time when one needs it. Yes, it.
Suppose you would be one of the minority in this town that I've seen so far. Though, I will admit, my extended communions and the goings-on here have made it more difficult to understand my new flock. I am attempting to rectify that problem.
What do you mean by that, communion?
In the religion of My Lady, sleep is one way to reach out to her. Her domain is the plane of dreams. When people decide to sleep, to rest their bodies and their souls, it is a way to connect with her. So when those of us who follow her are in need of guidance or insight, we reach out in that way. Sometimes the meditation and the rest needed for it takes longer than one would normally have. We call it extended communion. I have been asleep since, I suppose, a few hours after we last spoke.
Really? Oh. That is... And you say you're a goddess, she has
good morning.
a power over dreams and such?
In a sense, it is where she is the most powerful.
Not this morning,
In dreams and rest, people can find knowledge, and she can help with that. Visions. For us, the visions eventually come. If we can reach out to her and
Yes, I vaguely recall.
have an understanding. She can help us understand things about ourselves and about what is going on around us that we would not otherwise know. I am glad that it has somewhat helped in the past here.
Should
I am
Master
hoping
Walsh
to continue
be
that streak.
informed about this?
Is
Harry Walsh?
is it able to stop
Yes, I'm trying to look for him.
the nightmares and
Oh.
such?
Oh my.
Is she?
I would like to think so. She has been known to reach out and soothe those that ask for her aid. That is currently what others are dealing with at the moment, so I'm doing what I can to bring her presence to this place and perhaps provide some comfort.
That would be useful. Could I perhaps you show me around the temple and show a spot that would work good for, I guess, to put my things for sleep in when night comes?
Of course, I would be glad to. It's wonderful as always. Thank you.
Oh,
It
wonderful.
was an attack.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Have a good morning.
You as well. Do not overwork yourself today.
Will do. Will do.
Earl, we have some visitors from Suna here. This is Miss Gray and Mr.
Wonderful.
Kubrick. Could you get them to some
Hello.
shelter?
I can make a little, like,
My name is
I
Miss
can
Summer.
use my
I'm
accent
a
to make
representative
a little,
of
like,
the Brewers Guild from
pepperoni
Suna.
statue.
I think we found our second
The
location,
temple is
actually.
just this way.
Lead the way. I will follow.
Restful morning to you.
The Baron. What are barons actually?
Restful morning to you both.
Like an important person?
I was told that a baron is coming in on horseback today. I don't know why.
What was that?
I'm simply
What did you
curious.
say?
Ah, I was just saying the temple is this way. I had not heard about a baron.
Oh. I have not. This is the first I am hearing as well.
Hmm.
Is that Aaron? Something Aaron related?
I unfortunately know very little. As I said, I have been in extended communion until now. So it must have been while I was asleep.
I meant barons in general.
Ah.
Do you know?
I do not, actually. I'm still learning about this area. Welcome to the Temple of Lady Belphegor. At the moment, I believe Skylar has been taking space there, and Gwen and Blake have been over here. But you are welcome to join upstairs.
There are certainly many pillows and blankets and all of that about. Though that is not surprising, given what you say it is for.
Of course. Such things are very important for communion. You may find a spot wherever you wish.
Where would be... Oh, there is not... nowhere has been claimed as for word up here?
No, I simply stay wherever I have space. I can sleep most anywhere.
Oh.
Though, I apologize, I was not able to go through the morning ritual. Just fluffs the pillows. Normally such a thing would be for the beginner's acolytes in the temple. I did it for quite some time in Detoya. But I do not have any other acolytes, so that it is my job for now.
You do this every morning?
Indeed. It is a very important thing to create space that is the most comfortable for all who wish to stay in it. It was part of a normal task back in the proper temple in Detoya.
Oh. Detoya? Where is that?
I suppose many others outside would call it Yorn. But Detoya City is within it. It is
a city in Yorn. Oh.
Yes, it is the land of my people. Or at least where we are most densely found. And where the lords and ladies rule.
It must be, I assume it is hidden in some way. I did not know of it when I was in Yorn before this.
It is hidden to an extent. The lords and ladies had to keep everyone safe for a very long time. And when the world finally...
Oh, yes.
When they found it to be welcoming enough, they made our presence known. And so we travel, or at least some of us do.
I understand. But,
Yes, wherever you wish to stay, you are welcome here. And if you have trouble with
thank you.
nightmares
I
or
will,
sleeping in general, I am more than willing to help as best I can.
Thank you. It is... It started when in the Vale. It has not stopped since.
I see. What was that?
If you hear a cannon shot, you did not hear a cannon shot. We're experiencing technical difficulties.
Never mind. I've heard some things about the Vale and being quite treacherous, especially to the mind.
Yes, very. I do not recommend going in without a very important reason.
Yes, I have luckily had a guide the one time I needed to. Unfortunately, there are certain potion ingredients that only exist within it, in this area.
Oh. Yeah, some of them could have been used.
Luckily, there are people that are trained to avoid the dangers of it, and are willing to go every so often when needed.
Yes, and I don't remember her name, but the plant-looking lady, she is lives in there somehow.
So I have heard. Yes, her and Miss Samaras are well versed in the Vale.
I do not think I have met Maris, but it is good to know.
She is the head healer, I suppose, for the town. She usually wears antlers upon her head.
Oh.
A mask.
Antler on the head. It sounds familiar, but I cannot place full picture.
Of course. I am certain she shall be around soon enough. Yes, you're welcome to stay here as long as you need.
Thank you.
The lady welcomes all who are in need of rest.
It will certainly be more comfortable than the tavern cellar. And
Indeed. I spent some time in the tavern, but certainly not the cellar.
Oh, that is where I have been staying for as long as I have been here.
Yeah, quite nice to offer such things, but I am glad to provide at least something a bit better for you. Every so often, my goal is to host sermons here, at least a few minutes in the day where people can take a moment for themselves and rest.
Oh.
For now, it seems there has been quite a bit of work to do, given that everyone has been recreating the town to an extent. I worry they are overdoing it as usual, but I will eventually put up some flyers and make sure people know of times that are a bit normal. Is everything alright, Gwyn?
Yes.
Hmm.
They will be doing some cannon training by the harbor, so if you hear some cannon fire, don't worry, it's just training.
I see. Did you hear of some sort of baron?
I haven't heard anything about a baron. We do have a representative of Suna who is currently in the cafe, who is from the Brewers Guild in Suna, but they brought gifts for the town.
Cannonball practice.
That is quite nice of them.
Don't worry about cannons going off.
Yes.
We just
Edwin
heard.
had told us.
Oh, great. Okay. Hey, Gobby, cannonball practice going on the docks. Don't freak out if you hear cannonballs.
It's good to see you, Gabi.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I didn't give a darn.
Cool. Honestly, I'm almost more concerned about you trying to be a cannonball and like out into the ocean.
You're right. That's
As long as it is nothing for everyone to stress over, that is what is most important.
Perhaps you should not have given the suggestion.
I put that thought out there, and he took it and ran with it. That is his own thing. That's not my fault.
I'm sure they will exercise good judgment. This is an effort to use our downtime to practice in case they're ever needed in defense again, since we had a limited number of people trained during the attack.
That is understandable.
Ooh. Yep. And hopefully next time we have more cannons, so we can take down ships faster, so this doesn't happen to another person, or me, a second time.
Well, hopefully there will not be another... Yes.
Indeed.
Man, you guys are on like the same wave. Jeez.
I would hope that many would have the same
You say
sentiment.
This is all scarring from.
Oh. Yeah, I got cannonballed.
Oh.
Yeah, I had a helmet
You
on,
are lucky
but-
your head did not fly off.
Oh yeah, I got real lucky.
That is-
Yeah, I don't know like why I didn't die instantly, but here we are, and I'm not complaining about it.
It
I
was
mean,
quite
Sesta's
unusual
really-
circumstance,
yeah.
but I am glad you are alright.
Oh yeah, you know me too. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't think she's been told.
Hmm?
The brown-haired new girl. I do not remember her name.
Ruby.
Oh,
Never
Ruby.
mind, she's
that
too
is-
fast. I'll back.
I do not believe I have met her. Though I do not know of who you speak.
She's a merchant.
I have not spoken directly with her, but I have heard things. It is not so good.
What did you hear?
Really?
Apparently, she tried to steal from Otto, and he, in his state, slammed her throat first into the ground.
Boogie, thank you very much for that. Welcome.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
I don't know anything more than that, but it is
Seems odd. She seemed pleasant enough when I spoke
not
with her.
good.
But, yeah. I'm not happy to
Hopefully
hear that.
everything is alright with that. Though if the guards are not dealing with it, I assume that is taken care of. I have not seen as many before, though I
would
suppose
hope
they have
so.
been busy.
Well, there was another one who came from Suna who's there as well. He came with the,
yes,
the ambassador.
Oh, you mean that one? There was another one who arrived yesterday from Suna. I don't know how. I was going about with some of the other guards of here, Leafside.
Interesting.
A merfolk man of some form.
This one was human. Arrived on a boat.
Many new faces to meet then.
Indeed.
is there many here and many more all the time, it seems?
Suppose that is normal for a harbor town.
Indeed.
There will be
Coming and going.
passing and going.
And I suppose it is good to see who is new and introduce myself properly.
Of course. Take care, Sesta.
You as well. If I see Jasmine, I will let her know what I've learned and see what we can do.
Right. I'll try to stick around town so that we can find each other.
That should not be difficult.
I don't think you quite fond of
Restful morning to you.
Would you care for any?
Is something the matter?
Would you care for any dilation? Oh. Understood.
Partially.
Some difficulties with ambassadors being here. I suppose that would make it more stressful for you.
I guess in regards to you and your kind, I guess.
I see.
Still not 100% certain about it.
Is
So I've
that
been
what it has been
informed.
I thought I had done something to, I suppose, offend you.
No. Uncertain caution.
I do understand to an extent. My kind has hidden itself for similar caution.
Not all of you. I've gotten used to the background of the other individual Deflios and been told of the general history. Maybe it's because of that the innate caution exists, but I can't be an advocate of promoting the idea of sloth.
There you go, ma'am.
Especially not for me.
I understand that people have some preconceptions of such things, but my lady does not seek to undo the good things, simply to provide rest when one needs it. Especially in a place such as this, where people do not allow themselves that time. I simply hope to
What do
make
they
things
get out
better.
of it?
My lady?
For something created from a mishap over 1,000 years ago, and they're still alive and have influence over other individuals, and you say with your magic of faith, it presents many questions, whether it's malicious or not.
Perhaps in
It's
time
just
I
something to
can
understand.
at least give you understanding that I know of, if you are willing to listen. I would like to hear your story as well.
Fine.
if you guys haven't heard, there's going to be cannon fire.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's just training.
Training, yes. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
I suppose, if anything, please allow me to at least properly introduce myself, because I believe we do not have that understanding yet. My name is Sesta Sonia. It is nice to meet you.
I know who you are. You traveled with us to this town.
Yes. But I believe we had not introduced each other face to face properly. So I wish to do so. It is only polite, yes.
I've just been carrying, you know,
I see.
a large crate.
My name is Hattern.
Various drinks. I can do with
It is very nice to meet you properly, Hattern.
Yeah. It's an interesting flavor. It's an interesting flavor. Definitely not one
Indeed.
I've had before. They said that there's a boss.
Though my duty will not change since you fall under the citizens of this town. Nothing will prevent that from happening unless
Before I go, I suppose
things pose a problem to the town.
I do understand.
So hopefully you do not have to worry about that of mistreatment, which is not my intent.
I do appreciate your work. I only wish to enhance it as best I can, for you and for everyone else here. If you are in need, that is why I'm here to help.
They just left momentarily before you left.
If you do not wish it, of course I shall not force it. I am here as a tool of the lady, for those that need rest. That is all.
Dress of some sort. They might be in the town hall, assumingly.
I'll try to take that at the current face value.
The cave, but I realized how horribly dangerous of an idea that would actually
There's a saying of our Lord Mammon that the less shiny side of a coin does not make it any less valuable than the other. That is what we understand about ourselves and each other.
to the actual, what is it, the outside top to the inside top, which I noticed.
Each side has its
Ah,
reasons.
yes, the 7.
We can just add some tubes so that way there's some natural airflow going in there, help get out a lot of the musty to disgustingness that's going to be down there as well.
And I can also assume not every one of your kind are neutral toward humans, given how things have started.
There are those who are more cautious, yes. But given the history, that is with good reason. But
May I help you?
neither side can push forward towards better understanding without being among each other.
In the past coming days,
Hence finally coming into the light of the world.
That is true.
Yes, it is.
Being here is part of my goal to assist with that as well.
I'm not too sure on that.
We're going to go ahead and keep focusing on that. It's just work together. That's a good idea. Work together.
Well, I may be to accept you all, but I'll have to see these people eventually, if that day comes personally, to take their measure.
How many gods have you met so far?
Thank you very much. Fantastic.
Well, apparently, if you all count the spirits, maybe 2. One of the forest and
How successful our harvest will be this year.
the creature that has plagued Talia. Though not personally. Well, the second time. Seems very old. Very inhuman.
Pastry and flavor, but
Though I might not have enjoyed my candor. I meet its sass with my own. I
Yes,
should
I'm
probably
told
not
that
do
many
that
have,
often.
I suppose,
Dust bunnies as some sort of mascot.
drawn it out for combat for some reason.
I still do not know where it is. I think it was Erebos' fault in that matter, actually, but it's passed.
We need the entirety of the fort.
I am afraid I still know very little. I know he does not like my lady as well.
He has voices in his head for whatever the reason. I don't know, but I don't know magic. It is not my problem.
Of course. And it is not polite of me to pry either way, especially to people who are, well, not him. So I shall
Well,
not.
once he poses a problem to the town, then he will be beaten down and then put in jail.
Well, hopefully it does not come to that.
Alright. Go ahead and...
It already has once.
Hopefully it shall not come to that again.
Not entirely true, but we have
and
Indeed.
draw a rough idea of what it is you're looking for.
marmalade if that would suffice.
And then we can further discuss that a little bit later.
I will still keep my distance, but do not think it is because I dislike you.
Get to discussing and all that kind of whatnot.
I do appreciate having a better understanding.
If I'm to stay here, I must reconcile all of my concerns. And this would be one of them.
Well, I certainly hope that can be done. And of course, if you require anything, or simply wish to speak again, my temple is always open to you. As it is for
I don't think I will step foot in there, but I will
then perhaps the cafe
find
sometime.
you outside if there is need.
Yes, or another place.
Enjoy your afternoon.
You as well. Have a restful day.
Just a one-handed
Head out.
axe and a large dagger. That's really all it is.
Alright, whenever you say large dagger, alright. Large dagger almost sounds kind of like a short sword. You're wanting a little bit smaller than a short sword, right? Something that you can make sure to hold in your hand.
Yeah.
Right. Is there anything particular that you're looking for with this axe or this dagger? Anything special? A particular metal?
Remember what I told you yesterday?
No, not really. I mean, my last sword was made of black iron, but
Restful
it
day
doesn't
to
need to be for this one.
Alright, understood. In terms of a handle, are you looking for like a leather grip? Something a little bit more
Like
held?
out in the wild,
Something
have you
simple?
ever like seen any plants like that?
I have seen sprouts on trees like that before, but
That's great. Is there anything we could actually help provide your Tavern Guild with?
Well, I had a look at them and like it seems perfectly like no, it's
native to
unnatural, but like there's nothing
maybe
like
get shipped over there and
wrong
make
with it
an alcohol?
necessarily. It's not poisonous or anything like that. But it is a bit like magical, but I can't really like I don't know what that means per se.
it could be something with the tree itself as well.
Ligor.
Restful day to you.
Something like taps your head and falls to the ground right in front of you. Kind of hurts a little tiny bit. It's an apple core.
Are you alright?
None to your liking?
Something hit your head then.
I think I found the culprit.
Oh, wait, see.
A mixed bag.
Ah.
I hate to say it, good thing.
Yeah, good throw.
I'll throw it away.
Sorry.
Restful morning to you.
But yes, as far as it goes, that's what I need for you for tonight. Just possibly, but plan more so for tomorrow. If I can actually put a request through you, dear good sir, if you happen to
yeah, sure.
come across herbs or whatnot to help with some of our resupplying stuff for painkillers and things of that nature, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I could go get some stuff. It's gonna be
As far as
too
the
big of a deal.
flowers go, the only thing I could imagine is either just part of the natural rebirth cycle, but if it's got some kind of magical property, then it could be something with the tree.
Maybe, yeah. It was. I thought the tree was like dead completely, to be honest. So kind of surprised that things were growing out of it.
There's a lot of secrets.
That's
to this
very
town.
good to see.
Yeah,
It feels as
I've
if I
asked
miss
Wilbur
much
that he
again.
could tell.
I was a little bit disappointed. I guess we
Yeah, I told Wilbur, or I asked him, if he would like tell the council to like make sure people don't, you know, harvest flowers, just in case. I don't want to mess with it or anything.
Is this new in the past day or so? Forgive me, I've been in extended communion.
I've only noticed it today.
I've been a bit busy as well myself. I suppose if you just keep an eye on it, that'd be good. I could try to bring it up, but unfortunately we both are going to be incredibly busy today with our guests and a few things that are going on.
Oh yeah, that like Baron person, or whatever.
I only just heard of that. What is a baron from where?
I don't really know.
The knowledge still somewhat escapes me. From what I can sort of understand, I don't know if they're in charge of our principality or if they're a new upstart to the area or what the deal is with it. I know Violet has more information. I'm frankly digging my heels in about rejecting help from outside sources, though.
From what I heard.
Good morning.
Greetings.
Good morning. I don't know if I've ever spoken to you, and I saw you and you waved at me.
Yes, I saw you waving. Apologies.
I think I saw you once when you're like really tiny, which I assume was the
yeah, that was the same day that she waved at me.
Otto.
Oh, Elijah. Good morning.
My name is Bilal. I work in the apothecary.
Yes, I apologize.
Oh.
I apologize that it's all work.
Oh, you were the one that they were looking for yesterday when I almost died.
I was for the early morning.
Oh, I see.
Really? Much has happened in the past day.
Yeah, I drank something I shouldn't have, and it literally almost killed me.
Come with me for a moment.
Oh.
Be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see you're doing well now, but what did you drink?
I believe Effie, her name is, the little bug.
Yes.
She had to use, I think, almost all of her mana to heal me.
Sorry, I didn't know you were.
It's good that you're alright, at least. Forgive me. My name is Sesta Sonyar. I'm an acolyte of the Lady of Sloth. If you are ever in need of rest and recuperation, my temple is open to you. It is behind the apothecary at the moment.
That's what that building is.
I was wondering what that was.
Yes, it is a temple of recovery for all. I make mostly sleep aids in the apothecary, but otherwise, my goal is to at least provide some restful spaces for those that need it here in this town.
That sounds excellent. And in return, I'm Celica.
Celica, a pleasure to meet you.
I am an inventor and magical researcher.
That would be most useful. It seems that Vincent has company. Oh, and Arvis, I believe. The tower is quite nice, especially for sleeping.
Yeah, it's really comfy up there.
Really? I've not been up there just
I've
yet.
noticed a lot of people recently. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people hanging out.
It's
up
really
there
comfortable
recently.
up there. But you have to watch out because seagulls will attack you.
That is understandable. Perhaps sometime when it is not
What
so
sort of like
taken over.
magic stuff do you invent?
Well, my various things. I'm actually rather new here. I got due to various circumstances, I had to leave where I'm from. I'm from Denell. And I went to like an academy and all that for all that kind of stuff. But basically, kind of general, just whatever piques my fancy, really. But my one pet project that I've been really interested in ever since I was a kid is if you've ever noticed, the base tend to move faster than other species, and I want to discover the outer limits of their speed and see if you can augment that with magic without destroying their body, because often unless you're using your own magic, doing something that takes a toll on the body, and even when you are using your own magic, you're very exhausted afterwards. You very much take a toll on your own body when you try to enhance yourself. I want to find a way to non-destructively change what your body specializes in to be more focused on speed than anything else.
I see.
Anything that can certainly
Don't really
avoid
understand.
exhaustion is quite good in my lady's eyes.
Yeah, I don't really understand all that magic, like inventing stuff, but it sounds interesting.
I certainly wish you the
It's
best
just
in
like
your
a
research.
thing that I thought would be a fun challenge, because nobody's ever done anything like that.
Yeah, well, I hope it goes well.
Indeed.
I do know that another thing that I'm working on, just like a side thing. Well, I guess you could technically call that my side thing that I just keep on coming back to. But one thing that I'm currently researching is you know how when you get an enchantment, like it's typically very expensive, but it's typically very effective at a specific thing.
Yes.
I'm trying to find a way to make a generic form of that that's much cheaper and easier to produce, but it's in like a little bit more wiggle room in what it can do, but it's a lot less effective, but it's a lot cheaper in the process.
Yeah, it could be good. I've never actually
Suppose that could be helpful.
had anything that's enchanted because it's very expensive, so...
I'm seeking to eventually get many pillows enchanted to fluff themselves, since I do not have an acolyte of my own at the temple. But there are many pillows, so it does take a while.
You look like you could use a good pillow just even standing up. What about a standing pillow?
I had never considered such a thing. That would be quite interesting.
Like, what if you had like a pillow that you could like that was made to fit around your neck, for instance, and that way you can just fall asleep while standing.
I at least like the idea. I suppose it would be better for suddenly falling over if one already had a pillow attached to them.
Exactly. Like maybe like you can like fit it around your neck, or maybe it's just like some kind of enchantment, kind of like my hat, like where I can just. But for a pillow.
I very much enjoy this idea. Certain many back home would as well.
Oh, is that like a common religion where you're from?
Indeed. The lords and ladies are our gods in Detoya. So.
Very interesting. I'm. You'll have to forgive me. I'm not very educated on the cultural side of things because I've been so distracted on learning other things. I have basic educations, but not like in-depth educations on anything cultural-wise.
I spent my entire life in Detoya until now, so I'm learning about the other cultures as well. Forgive me, I am Defleo.
That's precisely the same thing. I literally.
Yeah, I was thinking of asking you actually, since you know magic stuff.
Can you use it for what?
I can. The tree.
It's a tree. It's dead.
It's
Apparently
not
it is
Apparently
not
it
dead.
might not be dead anymore.
It might have survived.
It's not dead?
You've seen
Can
the
you
flowers
see-
that are growing on it?
Yes,
Oh wait, I see them. Wait.
that is a good sign.
The tree's alive.
I take it back. Because I thought it was just like a dead tree. It's like, what's the point of having a dead tree there, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was dead before, like today, so don't blame you. But I had a look at the flowers, and like, they seem like they're definitely unnatural, but like they're not bad in any way. Like they're not poisonous or damaging the tree.
Good. I mean, to be
Just
fair,
like-
with the amount of stuff that's happened in this town, maybe it's taken in something. I mean, that's just a quick theory at this.
Maybe
at this point, but.
Yeah, the only
here she
thing that I
comes.
couldn't, the only thing that I couldn't really tell was that like, and I can tell it's a little bit magic, but I can't really tell much more than that.
She's gonna wave back eventually, hopefully.
I mean, we could just make it awkward and just all stare.
I'm just gonna keep waving until she waves back.
Maybe sometime.
Please don't wave back.
Apparently
Make this
not.
awkward.
You have a gift.
She waved back. Shit. Hi, Tal.
Greetings.
Hi.
Where'd you get the boot?
Otto.
Autos. You know what? I support this.
Did you lose one of them?
No.
See, where's the other one gone?
Not telling.
I guess that's fine, I guess.
Oh, a secret.
Yeah, I won't pry.
Apparently many things have happened during my extended communion.
Hey, Luna. It's 2 for 2. Let's go.
You indeed have a gift.
I must be crazy. That's what it is. I'm just crazy.
How so?
I felt like there was something different, but I'm pretty sure I'm literally just insane.
Different about what?
What do you mean?
You just felt like you know how when you look and you're like, did somebody get a new hairstyle? But
Took ponytail down when they went inside head.
Maybe I'm not crazy.
Got hand back.
That's I see.
I have apparently missed a match.
I figured it out. Why are you just like ominously staring silently at them, or me, or one of us? Why are you just scared to say a word? What's wrong?
No.
Quietly observing is a good way to understand people.
You doing alright?
Hello, Amelia.
What? Arvis, did you lose your voice?
What? No, I'm just observing your style of communication.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean... what do I mean? I don't know.
Strange one.
A little bit.
That could be said about many here.
Ha! Ha. Is your voice in the process of being fixed yet? Okay.
I had a procedure done. It'll be right as rain in a few days.
Okay, cool.
Things are getting better then.
Where? Oh, there. So, just so you guys know, apparently there's some... I think she might be a noble for, like, a diplomat or something.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Baron.
All I know is I walked up to her and I was like, you're different.
She's a representative of the
And
brewing
she
company.
did not seem amused by my general
apparently-
presence.
Don't know.
Amelia said that they were representative
Focused
of
very much on
Sunan
alcohol
Brewing
for some
Company?
reason.
I am told that they are a brewing merchant.
I am not.
They had brought gifts for the town.
Sharp.
Because she does not feel like it or does not have something to add. It is the usual reason, I would assume.
By the way, Amelia,
Fair enough.
did you notice
Perhaps they do
the
not like
flowers on the tree?
berries.
Have you noticed the flowers on the trail?
Yeah. There's flowers on it.
Do you think they could be for something like an experiment of some kind?
Maybe.
I kind of want to go up there and pick one.
Please just let them grow a little bit
Yes,
first.
it is probably best to at least allow it
Several
to.
have grown.
Oh, there are
Used to
more.
be one. Now there's many.
We could make a potion.
Potion.
When there are enough, but perhaps it is good to let them rest for now. Speaking.
It would require multiple tests to see what effects it would even have.
Precisely.
And there are not that many.
Progress.
Yeah, but if we then we have more to test.
Progress.
There will be maybe if you take all of them,
So what is the story behind the giant trail?
Oh, it burned in the siege.
Yeah, but why before that? Was it just there just to look pretty, or like?
Well, yeah, it did look pretty. It did look pretty good.
But like, you could have a plot of land right there. Why waste that land?
Scenery. Sort of like a nice area for.
What if you just had a really big, bombastic castle for scenery?
You don't really need a castle. That's the problem.
But it
Is
could.
this not castle-like enough?
Yeah, what? What do you mean, no?
Why is there need more?
It's not a castle. It's a minor keep at best.
A keep is part of it.
Part.
Half castle. Can't.
You don't consider castle, then the castle would take up the entirety of this town. It would not be easy for a community of this size.
Well, I've heard that there's been growth in Flush. You never know when the next one will be.
It seems, but it is also a port. People come and go. There will be some eventually. And the castle for the job is not necessary.
He's saying it.
But you need to be
It seems pretty up the way. People.
I'll see.
Safe and
That building over there,
checking around that area. Lucky I heard that you guys wanted a different entrance. That way we'll have a bunch of miners and stuff.
Yeah, so
going
this
through
is
it.
one of the entrances to the building, and another one is
Well,
over
the
here.
whole idea is going
to move that cave entrance. So much of the inside of the cave is covered with earthquakes. Trying to find a good entrance is going to be an absolute nightmare. Also including this weird portal thing. We also don't want to disturb that too much. But mind you,
it pushes you back with immense force. Somebody's
that was actually the major point. But what we did realize was inside the cave there's a large amount of area that is just open stone, right? It doesn't lead upwards towards anywhere, but it's a lot of open area that we can actually mine out, because number one, we need a ton of stone for the aqueducts. We can take care of the entire mining operation within that cave, and then with a little bit of cleaning, the only thing people would see coming outside onto the beach would just be a clean, well-dressed man with a good shave carrying some boxes. And luckily, we also looked at the beach. We realized people probably are not.
Oh. I see.
apparently quite sensitive. They only
I should get
really
it down.
react if you either put magic into them or try and like chip too much off of them. From what I've heard, you can chip off little bits here and there, but if you try and hit that thing with a pickaxe, it's gonna be bad.
Yeah, that's my major concern.
I'm trying to see why Erebos is at the top of the ramparts.
Oh. Whoa. What do you call this? What do you call this spell?
It's good.
It's a window. I can make a bigger one to surround myself. So arrows.
That is a bit better, but it should be a bit heavier now. Another hour and a half or so before I have to switch lobbies, but I'll see if I can find See if we can find Jasmine.
One of the ones who can fly, or perhaps air magic to harvest them.
Not harvest.
Well, how's your day going?
Well, yes.
Fine, just patrolling.
What?
Patrolling? What? Huh?
My job.
What? What have you seen in patrol? Or something? We could start
Jasmine's
conversation.
awake.
Oh, good.
Told me to come get you. Excuse me, pardon me, just that's better.
Oh.
New person come into town. This one's falling asleep on the floor.
I think they were
Got rained on.
going to come this way. I thought they were behind me, honestly, but I guess not.
Oh, there they
Oh,
are.
there they are.
Who is it?
Yeah.
I don't know their name. I didn't care to ask.
So I don't know if you want to try to get this thing going now, or if we want to give it a minute. The rain is picking up, so.
That is true. If anything, we can get to the temple and out of the rain.
Blue.
Yeah, it's true.
Bluish tail. A lot of extra.
Really coming down.
Perhaps, probably.
Apparently so.
I'm gonna need a towel off my armor. Jeez.
There's some.
Well, I don't know
Hey, Sesta.
what creatures she are.
Hello,
so
Jasmine.
I'm not a species eludes me, so I do not know the name for them.
Alright, I
Appendages,
will say hi to
I guess.
the girl.
Shall we get out of the rain?
I see.
Yes, you're welcome at the temple.
Why is Erebus always
Right.
Sure.
Honestly, I'm just glad
See if we can get this figured out.
there's some life in there still.
That
What
would
is
be
like
the
that?
idea.
Is Erebus the start by the rain, perhaps?
I'm gonna go
He uses fire magic, I don't know.
Ayla's place, and I'm gonna grab my helmet, and I'll be right there. Give me just a minute.
Right.
All right.
Looks like it stopped.
Ah. That is good. There's one way to wake up, however.
Makes it easy when you have wind magic. It's easy to dry off.
Ice magic is handy for that as well.
Do not suppose either
All right,
works.
then.
She is damp still. I sort of woke up in it.
Here.
She'll just carefully dry you off, and you'll just feel all the water just like flow off of you very easily.
Thank you, Jasmine.
You'll be perfectly dry in a few moments. Of course. Right then.
Oh. Right.
All right.
Was she told what you are dealing with?
That it is an ice spirit? Yes.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
It does make sense.
Has there been any more? Has there been any other insights aside from the type of it?
Unfortunately not. It is somewhat elusive, it seems.
I see. Okay.
Assume I have to attempt to sleep again for this.
Probably. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any chances here. Just.
Yeah, I have my own.
Right.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I'll just, yeah, I'll go with it. I'll stay over here so I don't feel like intimidated or something. Yeah, it's fine.
Fair
Don't worry about me. I'm over here.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Ready.
Alright. As before, close your eyes. Try to relax and allow the lady to protect you.
Gwen, as you begin to fall into a slumber, you're gripped by an icy chill. The air in the room goes cold, and all of you can see your breath in front of you. Jasmine, you sense a spirit in the room, but you cannot see it.
It's here, but not here.
Sesta, the tips of your fingers and your nose go cold and numb. And Blake, you feel nothing at all.
It's pretty great.
From within Gwen, you feel the presence. Like an icy chill reaching up through you. I hope you have considered my offer. I am a gift.
What gift?
Let me show you what it is I have given you. Deep within your mind, feel an itch. It starts behind your eyes and grows and swells. Like drinking water when thirsty. Your memory of loss returns. The memory of emptiness, of searching for your missing family, of never knowing what happened.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
The pain radiates from Gwen. It touches all of you in the room, aside from Blake. A deep feeling of loss.
I'm sorry. I couldn't find you.
Spirit of ice, whatever is in there, come forth and reveal yourself to me.
Oh, Fox, this is not a deal for you. But I'm glad you can feel the pain. And you,
I
Elf,
am anything
feel this pain, know it and understand it. This is my gift. Slowly, you feel it begin to fade the memory falling out of reach. The emotions remain. Something lost. But what has been lost is now gone. This is what I do for you, Elf. This is my contract to you. Will you accept my gift?
Gwen, if you can hear my voice, draw out the terms. State them clearly to me. What are the terms?
What are the terms of this contract?
I shall save you, Elf, from your grief. Save you from the burden of knowing. If you accept, I shall shield you from this pain. If you do not, it shall be returned in full. Do you accept?
Just to make sure, Ames, she cannot hear the voice, correct?
She cannot hear
Or is the voice... She cannot?
Just Gwen.
Making sure.
What does it say, Gwen?
It protects me from the memories. That's the deal that it wants to make.
Why? Why does it want to make this deal with you?
It hasn't said.
Draw it out. Find out why it wants to make this contract with you. What does it gain from you?
What do you gain, Spirit? What is it you want?
Gwen, you feel a piercing pain behind your eyes.
Gwen.
It wakes you through the magic. The ice of the room is now chilling, and before you all, in a small circle, is a frozen mist, and from it emanates a voice. I can save this elf from his grief. I can save him from the pain, but he must accept.
Why? Why do you wish to do this? What do you gain
I'm
from doing
here
this?
as a friend to hold the burdens of others.
Ames, what does the spirit actually look like? Because she can see that.
It looks sharp, akin to a dagger, frozen in the mist. It's small and young and violent.
Young one, aren't you? How young, I wonder? A few centuries? Younger?
I am not here to make deals with you.
Perhaps not. But I am the one who watches over spirits, who looks out for them, but also to make sure that neither side does a terrible deal. That is my duty and my role. So, little spirit, what do you stand to gain from this? You are not doing this for charity, I can tell that clearly.
Jasmine, begin to feel a pain on the extremities of your body and on your skin as the ice seems to attack you. The room becomes colder.
There shall be none of that in my lady's temple. This is not your domain.
Watch as the mist warbles. Becomes slightly warmer in the room.
My burdens are my own, spirit. I don't need your deal.
He had come this far without them. What changed? Why is it only now that it causes him such burden that he needs to make a deal?
Indeed.
Not all things that are broken can be fixed. But this broken thing can be fixed. And I can fix it.
And
If
who are
only it
you
were
to make that
accept.
decision?
Accept Elf.
I
And you
refuse.
shall be happy.
If I have happiness to gain, it's not from you.
I can see your pain, and I can lift it for you. I am here as friend. Do you accept, Elf?
No. I refuse.
The moment Gwyn says no for the third time, the spirit disappears.
What?
The icy chill of the room begins to fade. You do not feel any different, Gwyn.
Are you alright?
Have the memories returned?
No terrible memory has yet returned.
Okay. I feel fine. I still don't remember.
You can stand down, Blake. You should be fine.
Alright, Joel. Cool.
As the last of the chill fades from the room and warmth begins to return, with the warmth comes a terrible pain. The faces of those who have lost.
Help!
The 300 years of turmoil.
Here. Here. I'm sorry.
The voice of the spirit echoes one last time.
Sorry. I couldn't find
You will never know what happened to them, Elf. And I shall never help you.
You wouldn't have helped anyways. Do not presume that you think you can help in matters like these, Spirit.
I'm so sorry.
This is a burden you have carried this far, Gwyn. Have you not?
Yes. 300 years. It's just coming back in a flash.
Do you regret having them?
No. No. They make it so the memory of my family is more real. I don't regret it.
And that is what matters.
Thank you, Sesta. Thank you, Jasmine. Sorry to put this on you.
No. You're fine. This is not the first time I've dealt with a spirit like that, and it will not be the last. It is a young spirit, probably only a few centuries old at best. What it wants is power, to grow. Spirits do so by collecting souls of people, of animals, of creatures. More than likely, that was what it was trying to gain from you at some point.
You see, I know other spirits have talked of making deals for memories. Did it want the memories for its own purpose?
It's possible. At the end of the day, it's not really clear as to what a spirit wants unless it directly tells you what it wants. In this situation, I do not believe that it was actually going to try and help you. There was malice behind its intent.
Certainly wouldn't trust it.
It's maybe the first case of nightmares this temple shall deal with it, but it shall not be the last.
Thank you. And thanks to Lady Belphegor for her assistance.
This place is here for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Well, that went well, I think.
To a point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, kind of weird when it like appeared and was like talking and all that, but you know, it seemed like okay.
Was that your first time seeing a spirit?
I mean, I've seen Ori and Still Dawn and the Breeze, I guess, but never seen a spirit like not look like a people, though. I guess so.
It's a lesser spirit, but also spirits can take that form should they so choose. I can see through that and see what they look like.
Oh, what this one look like? Was it like a tiny puppy?
No.
Oh.
Sharp eyes.
Oh.
Like a dagger.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I would seek out memories that would strengthen
it was
something
young
of
though. I can tell
pain.
you that. Hopefully it shouldn't try bothering around here anymore, and if it does, I will deal with it personally. Is there anything more you need from me, you two?
Oh. Thank you, sister. I think I'm alright.
If it does try contacting you again, let me know as soon as possible.
I will.
And if you still require potions, as you reacclimate yourself to such memories, I shall be there for you.
Thank you. I'm hoping the nightmares end with this, but I guess we'll find out tonight.
Nightmares are a part of life, Gwen.
It's gonna try to strangle you. That's the part I'm concerned about.
there is that as well.
Like I said,
I mean, like,
it tries
it's
anything.
gone.
It tries anything.
It's-
Find me immediately. It's not in this room anymore. No, it left.
Okay, so
The ice denoted its presence. It's not here anymore.
right, probably not gonna get strangled in your sleep then.
Let's put it this way, if your room starts feeling a lot colder than normal, come find me.
Right.
Just to be on the safe side.
Thank you, Jasmine.
See you three later.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you for standing by, Blake, as well.
Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I was ready to, pounce and do a little stabbing, but it seemed pretty civil, just asking questions.
It didn't feel civil.
At least not this.
Right, yeah.
Well, not like last time.
There's no like choking involved. That was good.
It's good to at least purify the area. Fluff the pillows.
Oh, is that like a thing we're supposed to do? Fluff the pillows after we use them?
Not everyone needs to. Generally, it would be done by a beginner acolyte of the temple. It was my duty for some time when I first joined the order. And now it is mine again, since I do not have an acolyte of my own yet. Though I am...
Yet?
Perhaps in time. But I am also looking into potentially enchanted pillows.
Right, yeah, that'd be convenient.
Yes, that's...
It is not quite as
Magic itself.
intimate an understanding of the lady as doing it oneself, but I spent many years doing this.
Oh, right. So it's like an important part of your history.
Indeed.
Oh.
It is the first step towards becoming a proper cleric.
Oh. So like, where'd you do your training? Assume that's somewhere.
Within the main temple in Tatoya, of course. In the city.
Oh.
I lived there my entire life.
Yeah. I know you. In Leafside.
Yes.
Please don't tell me you got like kicked out or something and they like forced you to come here or like something like that. Everybody in this town has like something weird going on.
I am very sorry to hear that. Things are much different in the city. The lords and ladies and all who live there understand being outcast by the rest of the world. We do not shun our own. We are family.
Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Shit, we have a baron coming. I'm gonna go make sure everything's okay in the docks. Oh god.
Of course.
Put the whole
Are they coming from the dogs?
Uncertain. They might be coming by land. We didn't hear. We didn't hear the dock bell, so probably by land. But once again, Sesta, thank you for your kindness. I owe you a debt.
You owe me nothing. This is part of my duty here. Though, unfortunately, I cannot deal with spirits directly in the way that Jasmine does. All I could give you was some information. And a place to come if you need it.
Still, your kindness is appreciated. Thank you.
I hope that this burden is not one that takes your rest from you again. At least more than it already
It will
has.
take some time. We'll say it takes some time to readjust. I dealt with these memories for a long time.
It is
I will
quite a
again.
loss. I did feel it to an extent.
Yeah. So long not knowing.
I can understand, but not in the same way. I do not have the same memories of those that I have lost that you did. But I will always have the memory of not entirely knowing, as I was not there to see myself. And this is very different for you. And you have years, if not training. Perhaps that is similar in a different way.
Training of a sort, I suppose. Just not one I would wish on anyone else.
We are taught, at least I was from a very early age, that strong emotions are not so much a burden as something not to be taken lightly. Apathy can protect one from harm in many ways. Especially when one is long-lived, like you or I. It is why I must be careful with such things. It is part of my training, but it is also defense in a sense. The lords and ladies have seen what it is like to go for so long, both alone and eventually with others who leave them.
Right. I can understand that sentiment, though. I would not trade my years of happiness for anything in the world. And if I had not taken the plunge when I had, then Sierra would have left our little community and I never would have known her as deeply as I did. So I understand your sentiment, but I think there is more than one correct path.
I do not disagree. I just hope you can understand the path that I am choosing at the moment.
Of course.
Though it differs. But I do appreciate everything that you have done so far. I do indeed consider us friends.
Really done anything.
You have done plenty.
I'm happy to hear so.
There is hopefully much time to be had. I simply do not wish to... What is the right term? Concern you in ways that you should not be when you are dealing with other things. And make an understanding as best I can.
And I would not normally have sought to burden you with, well, what I told you before the Elk mission, but there was the chance I wouldn't come back, though it seems you already knew. Perhaps it was more obvious than I intended.
I'm surprised I understood as well, given that such things are not common where I am from, especially so quickly, for the reasons I described.
Of course.
Things are different in this town. I understand that I am still an outsider to it. I'm steadily trying to understand, but I cannot go back on the training that I've had so far, and what is my nature and the nature of all of us.
Of course. Nor would I expect you to. Perhaps I could trouble you, given the circumstances, just for a brief hug.
Certainly. If it provides you some comfort and rest.
Thank you, Sesta. You're a good friend.
You as well.
Thank you.
Hopefully you are not troubled with other things, given, well, your position and apparently many new factors involved tonight. Given unexpected guests.
Indeed. I had already spoken with the mayor about something of a leave of absence, where I was taking a bit of a step back from my duties, but luckily I have Blake and Amelia to help cover the gaps.
I'm glad that you are taking time for yourself. That is very important. And it is very unique from many that I have seen here so far. So I appreciate your willingness to at least take the lady's words, if only a little.
I do try to listen.
Hopefully she may help you through things as well.
I hope so too.
May she give you some insight in your dreamscape as well.
Let's hope. I feel like I'm going to need some help in the next few days. But
There are many here willing to help you with that.
Alright. Well, take care, sister.
You as well, Gwen.
Hi.
Pardon?
Oh, hi again. I forgot my helmet in there, so I gotta go get it.
Of course.
Hey, Baron's in town. He's in the oh, thanks. He's in the tavern, and maybe someone's trying to assassinate him because I think someone kind of sneaked their way in there. I heard a door open and then close, and nobody was around. So.
Did you let anyone else know?
I let Eva know. Yeah, Eva's in there, she knows, so... I'm gonna get my helmet here real quick. Yep.
Alright.
Aborted.
Restful day to you, Bobby. And apparently not so restful for people
How we
here.
doing? What's going on?
Trying to catch up, I suppose. I have missed much during extended communion.
Yes. There was a person. Now there's a second person.
Second person? You mean the Baron?
Yeah.
They say where this Baron is from.
Yep. I don't remember, but they said it.
He's very dragony, so I assume Jakaya.
Most probably. Though that is indeed worrisome, given what I have heard about this.
But have you heard things other than from me?
Oh, simply the connection between Leafside and the Empire.
Oh, that way. Yeah, it's a little weird, I think is the term.
Right.
And if people are trying to cause harm in such relationship, that would not be good for this town.
No.
Really wouldn't be. It's, trade route to Jakaya is kind of a, lifeline that we're trying to make happen, trade-wise. That'd be bad.
Yes. Well, at least the guard is aware that something is afoot.
Yep. And if like an important, person gets murdered in this town, then I expect retaliation that we'd have to fight against. Which wouldn't be fun. I just kind of got done with that. I don't want to do it again.
Well,
Precisely.
retaliation might be political as well, and not physical.
True. That's a little harder to deal with, depending.
Currently, we are dependent on the Mordecai Empire for a lot of our supplies and things. So.
Yeah. Not great.
I suppose to the tavern it is for now, to see how things are going.
Yeah, the doors, they got the closed sign on, but I walked in there, no issue, so,
Oh, this is a meeting between... I would expect they would do such things in the town hall, then.
I think he's a bit of an eccentric and wants to walk around a little bit. They were in the cafe earlier, actually. It's kind of weird.
I see.
I suppose he wants to see the town. I can understand that.
Yeah.
Objective acquired. Hi. Nothing wrong going on here. Mission failed successfully. We got this.
No,
Oh.
we're just good at
Hello.
Yeah.
I had a
and
thought
also just say
about this stasis room.
It is getting better.
Just like the
Good.
various of Tinker's tools. Got that one. I got this. Takes a Bunsen burner that's like gold gilded. It has like many buttons. Got these.
Oh, nice. You must have found that somewhere. What did you
I'll
make
make
it?
it later.
Ah, lovely.
Understood.
My portable.
Oh, hey. Is the tavern open?
Yes, it is.
I miss you.
Oh, it's
amazing.
He may have closed. The fancy guest is over there, so they may have closed it to keep them privacy.
Oh,
Good
Yeah.
fancy.
Hi. Hey, what's up?
Is your captain around?
I'm not in the guards.
Oh, okay. Never
He's
mind. You have
Quinn's
to
my
stay.
captain, technically. Oh, it's
Have you
a little
seen
different.
one of the captain of the guards?
Last I saw, Eva was inside of there. Tyrion's out of town, I think, still.
Yes.
The blonde one is the captain.
The raven-haired one with like a million weapons all over her and scars across the face. She's sort of acting captain or whatever. Next in charge, I believe.
Very well. I'll
Ah, yes.
talk to her.
You're the tavern owner, correct?
Oh.
Correct.
I have a matter to discuss with you.
Tuck.
Oh, hi. How's it going?
Turn around, you do look up. You know your building very well.
Seems like it's closed for the private affair.
I tried to open. Excuse me. It's left open.
It is probably for the best, then. Assuming there are enough guard with them.
Wait a second.
What is?
Put that back on.
We were moving
Okay.
some stuff. One of our best
just wondering
ales
if
has
it's in
been
there
missing. A whole
and there's
barrel
something's
has been
happening.
emptied, and the same day that the captain
Yeah,
Hall
Baron's
received
in
that,
there.
ale that tastes exactly ours, and my top door is now open, which is never supposed to be.
It's open.
Oh, you've been having a couple residents going inside your tavern. Don't know if that's normal.
In there.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
The guest of honor
Worrisome.
today is over there inside.
Besides this day, there's been a couple of times they've decided to open up the tavern without proper authority.
I'm coming with you.
Noticed.
I'm right behind you.
Noticed that the lock is
Quite an exciting day, apparently.
Hi.
Nice.
Are you doing alright, Layla?
What's going on?
Oh, just standing around, not really doing much because I'm not very useful at the moment. Yeah, it's fine. Everything is fine.
I'm not a god, but okay.
That is quite hard on yourself. I do understand that there
yeah,
are people
yeah.
around that make it difficult when everyone has to gather. But it is good to see you.
How are you doing, Eris?
I hope everything has been well the
Alright,
past
well,
couple
it's good to
days.
see you too.
I apologize, I've been on extended
Oh, yes.
communion.
It's alright. Yeah, everything has been good. We found Kai's stuff this morning, and even he is gone at the moment. So I am left here, just
He was
sitting
missing his
around, I
stuff.
suppose.
Did something happen? Was it stolen?
Yeah, he lost it near the No, actually, it was pretty funny. You see, he can't really see, he's blind, and so he couldn't find his staff because he left it on top of the waterfall. But you see, he left it against a tree, and the staff rolled down, fell over the waterfall. Actually, pretty impressive, I would say, because when it fell over the waterfall, it hit a rock and bounced on like another rock and was sitting there. And because he's blind, he couldn't find it. But since me and Belladonna were there, we just, oh, look, it's right there, you know? So it was kind of short search.
Hopefully it is not damaged.
The staff is fine.
Wonderful.
Hey, sorry. Do you two happen to know what Kashi is?
Who?
Who?
Kashi, the one who owns that store. I did get some.
I am uncertain if I've
No,
met
not
them.
really.
I do not
I have no
recognize the
idea.
name.
The one with they have red hair and they wear armor.
Hey,
No idea.
is everything all right?
Yeah, just running all over the place.
Apologies.
my cute
You sound out of breath.
sleeve.
You
Alright.
Yeah. I'm just worried.
Is something the matter?
I was told you were crying in the street, so.
Oh.
I was not.
Yeah, Blake probably would lie to me to get me out of there. What I was asked to do. Don't worry about it.
Newcomers
talking
as well.
about it here.
Well, that would do compared to a normal
It's just always nothing bad.
Right.
Didn't know there was a
No,
general
it's
store.
not.
Like,
I mean, I may have.
Why do I need
That's
to drink?
fine.
Oh yeah. Okay. Can you take my helmet off?
I had the zoomies. I had to run for a moment and then came back. That's what happened.
You ditched me.
No, I didn't ditch you. No.
Fine.
I didn't ditch you. I just had to. What?
There he goes.
Are you really giving me an attitude? I'm supposed to be that kind of person. What? I'm supposed to give you an attitude.
I'm told you
I
had
mean, you
quite
see-
the trouble recently.
About the stuff.
Yeah.
I'm glad
I
that
found
it is
it.
undamaged.
I put it upstairs. Nah, it's fine. It's pretty hardy. Made it myself.
A newcomer.
Well, I have to speak to Otto, as you guys know, so I am going.
Oh, alright. Good to see you, Layla.
I mean, yes, I mean, yeah, I am technically new. Right, yeah, I am technically. That does make sense to say, I guess.
Yes.
Hi.
Greetings. Forgive me. I am Sesta Sonyar, acolyte of the Lady of Sloth.
Lens Galahad. Random person from the Summer Isles of Suna.
Well, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to
Lance.
meet you.
Are you simply
I'm
passing
not used
through,
to
or-
talking to people, so.
Or are you looking to stay here?
That's a good question.
That does not look concerning.
We'll see.
I'm gonna see what is happening.
That is understandable.
We'll find out whether I'm staying here or not. There's a high chance, though. One of the only people I know lives here, so
Oh,
it might be nice.
may I ask who that is?
Oh, a lot of people seem to be confused every single time I say his name, but his name's Otto.
Unfortunately, during the yes, I've met him somewhat. I am still
like-
new myself, to an extent. Only a
Oh.
couple months.
I got here yesterday.
Ah, I apologize. I was in extended communion, so I was still sleeping.
Nah. Why would you have to apologize for that? That's fine.
I do enjoy greeting newcomers, considering I'm trying to learn more about the people here. This is my first
That's very
stop
kind.
outside of my original home. So it is nice to learn more.
It is nice to learn more. Hands down, learning things from traveling it's a good experience.
I did find that out somewhat on my pilgrimage. Though when I arrived here, I realized that this was a good place to stay. At least to give my ladies teachings.
Maybe I ought to follow that same advice.
Well, if you do need a place to stay while you are here, the temple is always open to you.
There's a temple? What?
Oh, yes. Directly behind the apothecary, close to the gate.
Okay. I'll try and remember that. I'm awful with directions.
I apologize, I have not been able to put out a symbol on the front yet. But I am told it has a purple roof.
Hey, stranger.
No, this one is Tal.
Oh, Lens. We met yesterday,
Yes.
although I don't think I really gave a really memorable impression.
Where did I go?
Remembered your name. What you want to be called. Hello.
It was good to see you. And forgive me, this is the first time hearing your name properly from you. I'm Sesta.
This one has no name.
People just call you
This
Tell
one
then?
took the name. Tal, yes.
That makes sense. Well, actually, it doesn't, but...
Is it alright to call you that then?
Let's just roll with it.
You may call this one by this name. Yes.
Thank you.
It's a good name.
Why?
I don't know. Some names just sound nice. Other names sound strange. I like to think that my name's rather strange. Although, then again, I also find it boring
Easy
since
to
it's
remember.
just name.
Lens.
It is easy to remember. It is very easy to remember. That is true.
I suppose that is not strange. That is the point of names, is it not?
Yeah, I guess. It's just strange. Not many people call me by my name since not many people knew my name.
Is that not something you wished? For people to know your name?
Never. People just never asked. I never really interacted with many people.
Well, hopefully this town is not too strange for you in that sense. People are quite kind.
I'm adjusting. That's for sure. The first few people I've met have been very interesting, to say the least.
That is very much a experience here. Interesting people.
I really shouldn't be surprised, though, regarding what's gone on in my lifetime. But, you know, strange things happen. All the time.
Don't understand.
When I was 15, I met a stranger and he threatened my life. And then as soon as I started to walk away from him, he begged for me to save him.
That is a unique circumstance.
This was when I was still living on my home island. He had washed up ashore.
Does not make sense.
It doesn't.
Why?
But I think it was just in his nature to be untrusting.
Sometimes
But
one
taking
looks
some
for help
time to
but does
actually
not
get
know
to
how
know
to
a person
properly
changes.
ask, or assumes that they will not get it unless they do certain things.
Yeah. All sorts of things happened after that. Trades, bidding farewell to him. And then, you know, it's been 8 years.
Well, hopefully they are doing better, and not so prone to threatening lives.
Yeah, hopefully. But honestly, I don't think I'd be mad if that changed or not. He took care of me when I was that age. So, I owe a lot to him, as he owes a lot to me. I'd hope. Sometimes.
I suppose I somewhat understand, though perhaps not the latter part. I was taken in, but I believe I
don't...
only did my share as was my duty at the time.
And what was your duty?
An acolyte at the temple of Lady Sloth. I had spent many times fluffing the pillows. It is a morning ritual. I have to do that again, though I am, I suppose, in control of this temple. Normally, a beginner acolyte would do such.
Have there been any other acolytes that have decided to join you since then?
Not at the moment, but as I said, I have only been here for about 2 months, just a little above. Perhaps in time.
That's fair.
Many are cautious about our ways, despite so many of us living here.
And what are your ways? I've actually, being honest, this is the first I've ever heard of the Lady of Sloth, or any religion. Never really spoke to many acolytes in my time of traveling.
I'm learning as well. I come from the land of Detoya, the central point of the Tifleo. I'm a Quies Tifleo.
Ah, I see.
Yes, the lords and ladies are our gods. They created us all.
Originally I'm from Sudan, but I've lived there for
The lords and ladies.
over 300 years.
Yes, it is unfortunately a tale of betrayal in a sense, of oneself and then of others. But one that created a family.
Prior to that, I haven't
Have a good day.
Tal. It was nice speaking to you.
since I was man, so almost 600 years ago.
Strange.
There are many unique individuals here.
I think any tell. Oh yes, most definitely. So many people. So many strange conversations.
There's something new to learn every day. I regret that I have done many extended communions, and therefore I've missed some conversation. I'm attempting to make up for that.
Well, that makes sense. Responsibilities are responsibilities.
Yes, eventually I intend to at least set up some sermons. Hopefully every day, when I'm not extended communion. So if you ever wish to join, you are welcome. It's simply a few moments in the day for one to rest their body and mind, as the lady commands of us.
I'm inclined to look, of course.
You shall be most welcome.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to put up flyers as soon as I can.
I'll try and remember in case that doesn't happen.
Many profession, really.
That being said, my memory isn't all that great. Sometimes.
It is alright, there's much to do here. As long as you take time for yourself, that is all the lady wishes of any of us. Too much burden can be bad for one's mind and soul, and their body, of course.
Sir, also of Leafside.
With that, I agree.
Unfortunately, many here. Ah, likewise.
Sailing comes with its own risks.
I'm just gonna go this direction.
It does.
Although you son of a bitch, where you at?
Blake, what's wrong?
Oh, what? Oh, you got so tall again. Oh, am I?
Yes, you're crouching.
It's not on
Okay,
her.
he's just getting drunk.
Oh, great.
He's actually high.
That was quick.
Off of what?
He's on like good.
Like a really strong nerve karma potion.
Oh, you're back to your usual height. Oh, all right.
I wasn't the one who gave. I wasn't the one who decided to give it to him. To be fair, that was Fern.
Is there somewhere we can take him?
Technically,
Yes.
it was my initiative, but I also wasn't fully aware what was going on.
You should be safe at the temple
take
if you
him
wish.
somewhere to watch him. It's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
your
actually a good
cabin's
idea.
open again.
Pillows can catch most things.
Baron's still in there.
Do you want to go to the tavern? Sit down.
Is a
I
Baron
don't
in
think
there?
we can
Get
go
you to
in
the
there,
temple.
no.
If
I
you
mean,
wish to at
this
least
is
lay
open
down so you
air.
do not harm yourself.
Temple's cozy. It's nice in there. I feel like I've pissed
shows
off
the way.
Big Mama Belfie, though.
I am certain you
You're
have
the count
not.
of don't sleep in it. Oh, all right.
Rest is
I
not
actually
only
forgot to
about
leave
sleep.
it here. Oh, all right.
Come on, Blake. Come on.
Okay, we're going. The temple.
We're going. They say
I
we'll be
can't
nice and
believe they
calm
killed
and
Chip.
good. No, they didn't.
Oh, they-
They didn't, like you.
Oh,
Chip.
Right, it wasn't
It's
Chip.
fine.
Hey, hello. Hey, did you hit me with the shrinking rune? No, right, I was crouching.
You're crouching.
Oh,
You're
right.
crouching.
Hey. Oh, man. Man, I've never smelt colors like these before.
Is that something that can be done?
Jeez.
Interesting.
Apparently, you know, once upon a time you eat rotten fish and now you're smelling colors. It's weird what it all takes you.
That was an interesting
Yeah.
potion.
No kidding.
Yeah, I honestly didn't realize it would do this. I wouldn't have tested it on people without knowing.
Oh, what did you taste it on like a frog? There's a unicorn.
I think do that.
But she's got
Oh,
like
here should be
more
fine.
body for body. Have you ever thought about if a unicorn has 1 or 2 rib cages? Because there's like,
Perhaps that is a question to ask Skylar if she's alright with it.
Yeah, before
maybe,
meeting
yeah.
her, I didn't realize unicorns were real, and I thought they were just like horses with like horns, you know?
Turns out not so much.
No.
Yep. So now we have 2 unicorns in the town. We got Skylar and we got Ayla. But Ayla's sick. But she doesn't exist.
Miss Ayla is not a unicorn.
Well, she has 1 horn. She's pink.
She is a Defleo.
Oh. Right. As you know, when I was talking to her at the beach, before she went and asked the vice host if they could be all lovey-dovey and smooch or whatever, she had like a little tattoo right on her, like, I don't know, lower abdomen. I was glowing.
Really?
I think she was embarrassed about it. Yeah.
That is a sign of the Lord Lady Asmodeus.
Oh, is it? Do you get like a weird tattoo from Big Mama Belfie?
Not a tattoo. I simply went through the trial of faith.
Oh.
It's more like a brand.
What does that look like? Oh, you got branded.
Yes, it was my choice. It is something that all who
Oh,
decide to be
right,
clerics
yeah.
decide to do. I simply did it earlier than
Right.
most.
Oh, right. I saw it. That was on your back. Right, yeah.
Yes.
There's like no spontaneous glowing from it. It's hard to tell because it's on your back.
No glowing that I know of.
You got like eyes on your back. Oh, right.
So do all different types of Deathleos have their own god? I didn't realize.
Indeed.
I didn't realize, but like Belphegor was like a Deathleos god, and there was also like a different, like Asmodeus. What did they say?
Yes. The Lord Lady Asmodeus is the creator of the lust of Leo, as I am of sloth.
Does that make sense?
Is everything alright, Jasmine?
Smells like burning. Ice candles. Alright.
Yes, there is some incense. It helps one calm down.
Hey, it's nice. It's real common. Oh, shit. Oh, Rudy. Hi. How's it going? If you're like, how was it like? Oh, spirit shit. With Gwyn, did it like burn you out? Oh, that's better.
Nope, I'm fine.
Great. Cool.
Iris, would you like to go and get some tea?
Yeah.
Is our friend also available?
Wait.
I'm going to try and find him, but if I do find him, I'll come right back and let you know.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright, I made a lie. I made a lie about you. Because Erebos is going to try to kill the Baron because he's Erebos.
He's what?
You know, he's Erebos. He's just like a little unhinged, just a little bit. You know, he's big on like killing people. It's like his favorite pastime, as far as I could tell. But like, I was real worried that he was gonna go for the Baron. And when I went up there into the top of the tavern, it was like the one from the dark place, and then the other one that was whatever the fuck her name is, Leilani. And then there was Erebos there. And so I lied to Erebos and told him that you were out in the streets crying, and he like immediately left. It was kind of cute. Yeah. Oh. So yeah, sorry, I made like a lie so that he wouldn't kill the Baron, maybe. Or at least he postponed it.
I'm sure he's not trying to kill the Baron. I'm sure he's not trying to.
Oh, right, yeah, that's good. For now, anyways, you know, he might be like later.
We can hope not.
Oh, we can hope not, yeah, but you know, it's Erebos, he's loose cannon. One time, me and him went into Elk's house to do some investigations in there. Back when I was gone, we didn't know Elk was a fucking psychomaniac. And he, we looked around his place, like looking for clues and stuff, and Erebos sat in the chair and I did all the work. We made a great team.
Apparently so.
Yeah, it was great.
It was just, I have some problems he need to fix. Get some help.
Yeah. I somehow doubt he had like a strong mother figure in his childhood, you know.
Yes, he does not, or at least I am told that he hears voices. At least one of them does not seem to like my lady.
Oh, really? That's rude. Your lady, she's a great lady. She's very nice.
I would like to think so.
Hasn't kicked me out of your temple, which is great, because I sleep in it. Yeah.
Again,
maybe
rest
one
is
day,
not simply
I still
about
don't have a
sleep.
house.
You are resting right now, technically.
Oh, yeah.
If you are willing to do so, she
That's nice.
is happy to bless you while you try.
Oh. Wait, what? What?
She is looking out for you while you rest. That is her domain.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, lady. Appreciate it, boo. Well, maybe I can stand now. Maybe I can. Nope.
Do not push yourself.
Hmm.
Come, lay down.
This is. Oh, oh.
Lay down.
Are you sure? Like I'm heavy.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it's quite fine. It's
All
quite
right.
fine.
All right. I'll just be here. Sure.
It's something my mother used to do with my younger brother.
Oh.
To make him calm down.
Not you? Just your younger brother.
My younger brother, yes. My baby brother.
Oh. I didn't know you had a little brother. Oh.
Yeah, I had an older brother, 2 younger sisters, and a baby brother. My brother,
Oh,
my
he's
baby
a big
brother was always so fussy.
Oh, what was that? What was he fussy about?
All kind of stuff. Just a fussy little guy.
The fussy little guy, right? Yeah. Like a dust bunny. I haven't seen a dust bunny all day. He's fucking.
Careful.
Right, sorry.
I was thinking it might have been because like they knew that it was about to rain, and maybe they don't like the rain.
Yes, that would probably be bad for them, would it not?
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, back in the day we had, because Sildon was, I don't know, you know who Sildon is. He was like a fire spirit who hung out in the forge. Haven't seen him in a while, but like he was terrified of the rain, right? So like, tried to like devise of an invention for him to make where he could like hang out in the rain. Basically just like a hot air balloon that he filled, and he could just like sit in the basket and just kind of float around.
I would say, would that not simply be an umbrella? Like, good made for me.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah.
Well, I guess you'd have to make sure it doesn't like burn or ignite, you know. As we made
This is true.
Yeah, true. But it's
There would have to be metal
fire.
involved.
Like whatever they built the library out of, I'm assuming, because the library is like full of books and also candles, and if one of those things tip over, all of the knowledge in the town is just basically gone.
Yes, I was a bit surprised by that as well, though I was not focusing on it at the time, given there was an assassination.
Oh. Wait, who's being assassinated?
Oh, he is fine. Some assassins came after Mr. Tom.
What?
This was back during the siege.
Right, that.
The lady gave me the
I heard
information
about
needed
that.
to make sure that did not happen.
Oh, that's very kind of the lady. Now our dog friend isn't dead. It's a good day. Yep.
Indeed.
Minus a cannonball to the face. You know.
Yes,
they
that is
kinda
still
have-
surprising.
Yeah, I'm amazed I made it through that one. But here we are.
It is good you did.
Oof. Oh, thanks.
I feel like I was a bit lucky just to get the one like monkey that punched me in the face, and that was all of it that I got.
Yeah, that hurt.
You got one punch to the face.
Yeah, I had like this stone skin thing protecting me for other like attacks, but then like one of the monkeys like punched me out of it, and then another one like snuck up on me and Kai, and like, well, not snuck up, but like hit us in the face.
Shall that be your battle title? The One Punch Man.
Punch me, yeah. That's a good one. You
I
should
mean,
go with that one.
Well, I
Man who
don't
can
know if
take
it'll be
only one
good if it's
punch.
like, yeah, I can only take one punch. I don't know if that's a good title.
Well,
Wait a
you
minute,
can
they were
simply say
monkeys?
that is all you took.
Oh, monkeys?
I guess. I don't know what it was. It was like a big gorilla, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's like
I like the skeleton ones.
No, they weren't I think they were like lycanthropes.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't remember any of those. It's all a little bit foggy, mind you. Maybe I did fight one.
Yeah. It was a month ago now.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah.
Hopefully it remains that way for a very, very long time.
Fingers crossed. Although, you know, if the Baron gets assassinated, then we're all at a bad time.
It should be fine. It is best not to worry about things that will almost certainly not
All I
happen.
do is worry. I'm just a big box of worrying about things that probably won't happen. You're right about that one.
Well, hopefully that is a habit you can steadily break. Perhaps the lady can help you with that. It is best not to burden yourself about such things.
Right.
It takes people away from proper rest.
Oh. Okay, so, yeah.
This is the place where you can clear your mind of such things.
Today's actually been a bit less stressful than usual. I think it might be to deal with the fact that we don't have those vials with us at the minute.
Vials?
At the minute. Yeah, we have these like vials that were taken from like some creatures from Elk's like place, and like it like it's kind of hard to describe, but like it's basically what you call entropy. Like it basically ages things like really fastly.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it was causing some trouble, and we had to look into it a bit to help some people.
Oh, keep that away from Monday, because she's like 5 years away from dying of natural causes.
We're keeping it away from like short-lived races as much as we can.
Yeah.
We've got it completely outside the town at the minute.
Unless you could like reverse it, can you like take his colors and like invert the colors so that it becomes like an anti-entropy, just a tropy?
I don't know. We haven't really done too many experiments with it yet.
Oh.
But I'm being careful.
Right. What if you gave it to like something that gets stronger over time? Like I don't know, do spirits do that? Do spirits get stronger as they get older? Is it like a soul collection thing? Is that the deal there? An age wouldn't actually do anything for them. Never mind. It's a silly thought.
You know, but it actually would be interesting to see what would happen, because they're apparently really attracted to mana. But I'd be worried that it might like hurt the spirit. I don't know.
Right.
It could be bad.
Sesta, did you get jealous that I was lying down and then you started lying down and then oh my god, she's out like a light. She's really good at this. Honestly, it's amazing.
I guess this is what this bed is for.
It's real cozy in here. No, last night, Gwyn slept in that corner, and then when we got up and walked around, turns out the unicorn was also in that corner. So they might have had a snuggle puddle completely unknowingly. Yeah, it's great. It's great, Nick. Right. It's like, you know, don't want to get stabbed by the horn on account of it being a horn.
Yeah, she does sharpen it every day, so it's like it's really sharp.
She what? She sharpens it?
Yeah, she sharpens it.
For real?
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to weapon.
Oh.
She's really good at sleeping.
Level.
Oh, how's it going? You sharpen your horn. You sharpen your horn. You sharpen your horn every day.
I did.
Oh, why?
Well, I mean, it just comes off naturally either way, so I just do it.
Oh. It's not for like hunting?
Back down. No.
No, it's an aesthetic thing. I could respect that. It's like cutting your hair. But Oh, right. Do you have two rib cages? You got one in like the human part and one in like the horse part.
I suppose, yes.
Wow. Twice the lung capacity. You could swim for like ever, I bet.
I suppose, in case you're wondering, there's usually put on, basic
Right beside the fire over there.
Okay, you're right.
There's perfectly good benches there.
And
I'm very concerned about books being set on fire, I'll be honest. It's like a big concern of mine. Alright, bye. Have a good one.
Bye-bye. You should probably make sure that you turn like the candles off before you go to sleep. Could be thing of a disaster.
Sesta stopped snoring. That either means she's awake or is dreaming even hard. Oh,
she's still snoring. Are you feeling alright, by the way? Is it
yeah, I'm feeling better. Yeah, I'm doing better. I could probably get up if I wanted to.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to?
I could wait for a minute longer. You know. Not so bad.
That's quite alright.
Feel free. Yeah, it is pretty hard to get out of bed, to be fair.
Yeah, and I'm making Big Mama Belfieve happy.
What are we saying?
By actually resting. I'm making. Oh, that's not my name. Never mind.
Right. I'll be making some more stuff later. Y'all have a good one.
Alright. See ya.
I am sorry, by the way, for just making you high.
Oh, it's so good. Once upon a time, I was addicted to an egg. This is a lot better.
What happened with that egg stuff? I just noticed like all of a sudden, like I wasn't getting nightmares anymore, or like those dreams, and then apparently people seemed better as well.
Oh, did you listen to the song? Were you in on that?
Yeah, I think you showed me it to once, and then like it made me have a bunch of dreams and stuff.
Oh, jeez. Right. All right. Yeah. No, we solved it more or less. What ended up happening is we built a violin out of dead people. Played a song that a madman wrote in a journal that was bound possibly by human skin, and then danced with a ghost. And she asked me if I wanted to put my soul into her place in place swapsies. And so I went in, and she came out, and I don't know where she went, and I don't know why I'm not dead.
So your soul is just in the egg now?
I think so.
And is the egg, or like, is it safe?
We have no idea where it is. I have misplaced my soul. You know how it teleports around and all that, right? So, you know, we're kind of waiting to see if it shows up again, and if it does, then we, take another stab at it. But I'm all right with the break, and especially because I'm, not dead.
Yeah.
And also, I have weird new magics, which is weird and magical.
I see. Well, at least you look better now. You don't drink salt water, or you can drink normal water now.
Yep, that's definitely a plus. I used to have to go out to the side and just kind of scoop it up into my mouth hole and just find a fish and eat it without cooking it, which is a delicacy in some places apparently, but you got to prepare it properly. But I did not. I just ate it. I crunched right through the bones, and it was delicious. I'm telling you that right now. If you get cursed by the egg, don't be afraid to eat rotten fish. It's fantastic.
I see.
Yep. Yep. And now I've got I don't know, like a dark spirit inside of me or something? Dark spirit's the right term. But either way, when I got hit by a cannonball, I turned into something else and wandered around, and I have vague memories about doing that, but not really. So that's fun. I haven't had that happen again. Don't know how to make that happen again. I'll figure it out at some point.
Interesting, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, very weird.
But here we are. Right. Do we wake her up? Like, should we wake her up?
Isn't that like blasphemy or something?
Yes, it's just my concern. Elfic, give us a sign. Oh, hey, how's it going?
You have to excuse me.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's alright. Look it up. Oh, yeah, sure. What are you guys doing?
Oh, we're going for a cup of tea.
Oh, fun. Alright, have fun with it.
I hope you manage to rest and the thing wears off.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm feeling a lot better already.
That's good. That's good.
Okay, that's good.
He wraps her tail around her when she sleeps. It's kind of cute.
Oh. I think I'm gonna get going now.
Right. Alright, and I'll wait to see if she wakes up or not. Alright. Sesta, are you gonna wake up or is it time for you to go do a different RP?
The latter.
Damn, alright. You have fun there.
Yes.
This whole place is like a big blanket. Stay cozy. Oh, this is like a blankety thing, I think. Alright. Pet, pet. Pet. Alright. Have fun in your other RP. Goodbye.
Thanks, fam.
GM.
Hi, GM. Can you give me a desiccated corpse to put here? Cause
Yeah, I wasn't ready to comment on the sleeping face. Okay, yeah, I'll go get your coat. Give me one moment.
Thank you.
Just a cuddle buddy.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna spoon my desiccated self. Thank you. I love this. Generally, usually the only time I bug GMs are when I like put down a desiccated corpse for me. I really wish though. I hope Capo is streaming because I want to see that spooning. I didn't get the right angle most probably. I hope somebody got that though. Just spooning the desiccated corpse. I don't know if shit's been going through. I can't see anything. So I assume y'all are just quiet lurking anyone who's around, which I appreciate. Oh, there's an ad break. Of course there is. Damn it. Why the fuck was... What is this? Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on something. Assume somebody had to deal with the spam bot. Yeah, stupid spam bots. Boo. Anywho, I am going to step away and hydrate myself because it is very dry in here at the moment. But when I get back, we'll switch over to MMR. So I'm gonna... Does this one have the correct? I'm sure I'll probably go back to... where is my... No, actually that one is probably okay. I think... Got that. Does that have... It does. Okay. That's working. Cool. Does this work? Hey! Okay, it's not... I still need to get the right emission on that, but at least the color's working. Is that color working? No, it isn't. What the fuck? Well, shit, that's broken. Okay. Well, no Kagasuchi for her. I'll fix that. Anywho, yeah, right. I'm gonna go hydrate. I'll be back in a few minutes. You all have a good one. I will see you later. Be right back. Go. I'll see. You all go get some hydration, get some food if you haven't gotten it. Take your meds if you haven't taken them today and you need to. I will see you all soon. Be back in a few.
looks hotter in my room than it does in the area outside of the room. Because I have a vent just like right there.
Yeah.
Now if Leaky hands him something, he's just
So if the heat is on, it turns my room into a sauna.
Whoa, so fast, so fast. Whee! Zoomies.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
James has had this
Okay.
particular item.
Kise having zoomies is hilarious. 'cause
It's so
little
fucking
gel
fast.
Sparkles, and I'm like,
Yeah.
Tinkerbell,
Woo! Fucking fly, bitch.
when you wish upon a star, makes
No difference who you are. Yeah, fuck daylight savings.
Yes.
So right.
God, this used to start at 2 in the afternoon, now it starts at 1, and in like a few weeks when we go off daylight savings, it'll start at midday.
You know, like, I'm with
It
you.
sucks for days where I have
We
to
hate
work.
it.
Yeah.
Daylight savings is
I'm not
having
bad
the
at
2
math,
days
so I don't know
after
what I
daylight
don't know how
savings
the time
off, I'm
conversion
kind of like
works.
unaffected. The only thing I had
What
to
time
do
is
was
it right
reset
now?
the clock on my coffee maker so it didn't start making coffee at 4 in the morning automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get impacted by daylight savings because I operate on American time zone, so depending on the time of year, things are either 2 hours in the middle of
Yo.
the day or 2 in the afternoon.
Ugh.
Yo.
Yeah, that's some
Yeah.
bullshit. Why do they
And
have
I'm
gonna have Shinobu learn a enlarge reduce spell, so this might actually become a reality.
Hey.
Time zones. Not particularly for my job.
You also can get help with that at the moment. Before that.
Alright, fair enough. I thought it was like,
You got the one who knows how to do that shit.
like, that makes literally no sense.
Yeah, now that I'm at the size, you can actually properly see the tune outline on Shinobu's shaders.
I operate on American time zone.
Oh, yeah.
That's really good.
Like clowns and roleplay and all the fact that everyone
All right,
I
something.
know is a fucking American.
She's got like these thick outlines.
Wait, where is that?
Shaded.
Oh yeah, I don't have to play space myself. Forgot about that.
It's only
Oh.
something I have to do
It says get up now?
for the next 3 to 5 years.
Interesting.
Depends on how quickly I can get a green card. But
Daylight savings time is annoying. Hi,
Do
Zan.
the,
Hi, Zan. How you
the
doing?
festival roleplay if people are actually interested in that.
Hey. Hell yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey, Freakazoid, you want to go to the Honeybee Festival? Do I?
Oh, particular neuron right before.
Such a good.
From that directly to Animaniacs, and I'm just gonna be like, do you like beans? Do you like George Puente? Would you like to watch George Puente eating beans? Would you go to a bean eating festival with George Puente? Would you like to take a survey?
Oh God.
Okay,
You like jazz?
It's fine. I didn't.
Do you like baseball?
Roleplay sounds fun.
That was actually my home world for the. There was the ear molestation, like it's hip to fuck bees world where you're literally playing forms of bees while Huey Lewis remixes are playing.
Wow. Wait, wasn't that?
Join me when I was green, and they would be so like, why is
They created a home world based on a fucking YTMND? What?
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, you can go
Holy
in there
shit.
and swarms of bees going, do you like jazz? While you hear bees, they're everywhere.
Oh my God.
Bees, it's hip to fuck bees.
Oh no.
Literally anyone else I would question it, but because it's you specifically, I'm not gonna question it.
People are kind of used to my brain fever at this
God,
stage.
oh my
Fair.
God. I had just had a very stupid thought. Daisy has absolutely watched the B-movie and she thinks it's fucking hilarious.
Oh
And she's showing it to
no.
the rest of her colony, and they're just being a fucking like you show up and there's just a chorus of you like jazz.
They're starting it up.
Oh no.
I forgot to do a lot of things.
Eh?
Like for that.
Fine.
Another message.
Oh, isn't it just basically like needs like backface culling or something?
What, these?
Like some of that could probably be fixed. Like some of the stuff might be backface culling thing. Like sometimes I get clipping through unless I do.
I just need to do a toggle to make him to where he's not wearing them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm working on a new LARP that might actually work in VR.
Hi, Thunder.
I mean,
Doing alright, how are you?
blend shapes for it.
I'm tired because we've been doing a lot of moving, but
Forgot to add
roleplay is roleplay.
That's all like 70s and 80s
Pat,
yacht
Pat.
rock, but the tempo gets gradually faster to increase the player anxiety because you're going to be partying and the host wants you to keep partying.
Also forgot to update
The
the
dealer is going to show up and demand someone pay for all these drugs you've been doing.
hide the horns thing.
Oh.
Hello, Echo. I mean,
So it's just a matter
Chrono.
of like, how do people interact?
Brain was like, Chrono, Echo.
Over the course of this playlist,
Kiryu,
Cricko.
Kazuma, Final Fantasy
and
14.
who's gonna get thrown under the bus?
Oh my god.
Like, you know,
Oh my god, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 and the other day, and the second day that I started playing, I loaded into a new save, and I saw Columbo.
I feel like it would be a fun little exploration.
Oh, no.
Let me get his actual name. I have to scroll up though.
6 to 10 people.
Columbo.
Kiryu Kazuma.
Oh no. Oh no.
I am partial to my.
As far as I'm concerned.
I'm partial to my glamour because it's reminiscent of Yakuza 3 and Yakuza.
Oh god.
I'm still low.
The Yakuza 6.
I just hit level 20 today.
I finally finished my Manderville weapon today because I went ahead and finished the Manderville quest line. And honestly, the warrior
Good,
aspect
glad.
is good.
I'm glad to
and
hear
now
it.
I'm going to be working towards farming the tombstones for the.
Oh, getting closer and closer to actually being able to live in the new apartment. I got my new desks, or my new desk today. So I have to put it together. I'll probably do that tomorrow.
Understandable.
That'll probably be all of tomorrow.
I'm just glad the gala's so far away.
I think like
Wait, what?
For what?
issues are
Oh, the
Metaverse. Yeah, I haven't added any of that to Unity yet.
It's fine.
Me too. Tell me, girl.
Got it. Oh.
Listen, you two have fun. I'll just be house sitting for the night because I don't have to go to fancy
Daisy
pants
doesn't really
gala.
have that. It's more like a sort of...
Look,
So sad.
Sig's
the trophy husband, yeah.
Instead,
instead I have to do more model work for Eden.
Yeah, you know.
Probably some fixes for Rosewood. I need to do some stuff.
I wasn't talking about what we were just messaging about.
Oh yeah, I gotta work Calypsia.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Galas and balls. Those kinds of
right for that too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. You're fine.
Okay, I think I found the.
You gotta find it. You got it.
Wedding outfit.
God damn it.
Well, that's already like it's all Unity stuff at this point. So.
Yeah, all I gotta do is just put it in a Unity. So that's nothing.
Yeah. All right, back into this.
Well, there is.
Right, I have to
also,
get back
speaking
into.
of it, there is the second non-canon.
Oh, that is
There
true.
is the second non-canon coming up.
We still need to put together Calypsia non-canon.
Yeah, we can talk about later.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
You're right.
I'm very behind as well. It is fine. I'm getting back into character.
You're still awake enough.
Yeah.
You can just, I can show it off, but don't gotta be tonight.
I usually stay up pretty late, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I probably will be. It's just a matter of like, will my battery last that long?
Fair.
It's at least getting somewhat easier to push back the overwhelming sensation of power.
Leaky's teeth are now gleaming. There's almost a sparkle in the air when he breathes, and with your canine nose, his breath is aggressively fresh.
What is going on?
I was right. Why did you drink it?
What did he drink?
It wasn't fluid. Chewable.
What did you chew?
Oh my god, my sinuses is so clear. Fuck.
Mouthwash or toothpaste or both?
Leaky doing
I was
oopsie
trying to
again.
make a better breath mint, but it got stronger over time.
She made it.
Did you put crystal wash into your mouth? Was
That completely cleaned his mouth and everything, and his
It
respiratory
got
system
stronger over
probably.
2 weeks. There's practically sparkles going between the two of you now.
Oh.
It's very minty.
Oh.
I think it violates the square cube law.
Darling, do be careful of your other eye. Do not blind my betrothed, Nikki.
You know how some things have a use-by date?
Yeah.
Okay, well, this has a use-before date or it gets aggressively strong.
Oh. Well, you are still alive, so I suppose that is a plus. There's no blinding. He needs that eye.
Aggressively minty.
Could probably sell those to dragons.
Potentially, though.
Oh, well, Echo just didn't want me to have anything that they didn't know
That
what
is
it
too
was in my pockets, and I just
sparkly.
wanted to go and rub their nose in it because they always think I'm going to be carrying some sort of device of mass destruction. It wasn't a breath mint. Admittedly,
Don't think of it on the scale of a dragon.
powerful breath mint, but just a breath mint. But still, they don't know that. They just
It
know it was in my
would be
pockets and assumed it was something bad.
essentially an equal power breath mint.
Fair enough.
Nothing should be that sparkly except me.
I honestly don't have the brain cell to argue today.
You want to know what the best part is? If so far anything I've seen go wrong with you isn't catastrophically wrong, it's just harmlessly fun, which is good.
Of course, I'm not designing weapons of mass destruction for Pete's sake.
I know that, Leaky. I know that, Leaky.
I have a very firm stance on non-lethals.
You say that, and I had to talk you out of bombing the sewers in the water district.
What?
They weren't going to be bombed, they were going to be decontaminated. There's a difference, and then you told me there were people living there, so we didn't.
Wouldn't it be better if it was decontaminated?
Yes.
They're sewers, and hence they are by definition unhygienic.
Wouldn't it be better for them if it was cleaned?
Literally lives in the sewers in the garden district. That says she's a rat, so I think she's like genetically predisposition.
Fair enough, but still, you know, we can find a better means, I suppose.
Rat, long white hair, kind of a bitch.
Yes, but hello, happy betrothal.
That is it.
Sort of sparkle of mint out of his mouth.
Again, do not blind him. He needs the eye. Also, how dare you be as sparkly as me? That is my job.
I'm trying to embrace my draconic breath weapon of freshness.
What? That is not how that works. I think.
Prove it's not. I'm breathing, making sparkles.
That is.
I'm freshening the air in front of me.
He's got a point.
I suppose that is a question for Fleece and the others. As actual dragons.
Now I'm an appropriate parent to my yogurt. If you keep saying my yogurt is draconic, then I have to set a good example.
That is true. Yes, do not be what are they called? Deadbeat.
I'd make an excellent parent.
Well, you technically are at the moment, again. Yogurt.
I mean, technically I'm more of a pet owner, but yes.
You said it was sentient.
You said it was sentient, I said it was intelligent. There are two different things here. So,
Also
smarter
true.
than a dog, not as smart as these little mons that are running around.
But if it gets to that point.
It's clever. It's clever. It's not intelligent. It knows.
You
enough
said
to
it was
get
intelligent.
into trouble, but not how to get out of trouble.
Is it intelligent or is it not? You simply said it was intelligent, then you said it was not intelligent, it was clever.
No. Intelligence is different from sapience. Ferrets are intelligent. They are not sapient.
Alright, so it is intelligent.
To a degree.
But it's not like us or the Pokemon. Yeah.
At this stage.
Either way, do not be a deadbeat.
So far it has.
That is all.
I'm trying not to be. I'm trying to giving it things to enrich its environment. It likes shapes.
It is a baby.
I suppose it
Or
needs.
yes, actually.
You may be a deadbeat. You better not be a deadbeat.
How are you immediately leaping to deadbeat when I'm literally providing for all of its needs?
You're calling it animal. What if it is a baby?
Are animals never occupying a phase of existence where they are in fact infants?
Yes. But are not babies also not sapient?
Difference being, I suspect, well, okay. When you say baby, do you mean immediately like human dragon, some sort of thing which will grow into a higher form of intelligence?
Yes.
Or do you just mean any sort of infantile animal? As far as I know, this thing is not going to develop that far.
As far as you know, yet.
We're waiting to see. Well, this is true.
Should you not treat it like a baby until you know that it is not a baby?
Well, that's why I'm enriching its environment.
Like a pet?
Yeah, it's got food, has enrichment, has space to move around. I sing to it.
Really?
Well, it likes music.
Why does
Said the
everyone?
magic words.
Are you going to sing?
Why would I start singing now? You're not a baby.
No, I'm not. Why is it everyone who can sing apparently never wishes to sing?
I mean, you can't just exactly put someone on the spot and say, "You there, random person, strike up a tune."
You are the one who said you could sing.
I'm singing to. I would never say I'm a bard. No.
How is your bard training coming, my love?
But like, what am I supposed to say?
Along.
You're putting me a bit on the spot here.
Hmm. You are the one who said you could
Tell me
sing.
about it.
You, I have seen.
Trying to remember all the words here now. Oh, there's sober men aplenty, and drunkards barely 20. There are men over 90 who have never yet kissed a girl. But give me a Ramblin' Rover, from Orkney down to Dover. We will roam the country over, and together we'll face the world. There, you happy?
Oh, wonderful. I had no idea about some of those words. However, that was... See, darling, it was that easy.
No idea.
Well, some of them are names of cities and places.
Vicky was simply singing and also not being a deadbeat.
Thank you for phrasing it thusly, Kise. I appreciate so
You're welcome, darling.
Is that how he proves that he's not a deadbeat? Is singing?
Partly. Yes, technically.
Just, you notice there's like sparkles coming out of his mouth at the moment, and
Oh, yes, do not be blinded.
Scent.
Oh.
I have to prove I'm not a dragon, apparently.
You were the one who said you were a dragon.
Is that what I'm? See, there it is. Dragons can't sing. Listen to us.
What? I've heard a dragon sing. I've heard police sing before, I believe.
I'm sure they could if they wanted.
I'm fairly certain they could terrify someone else into singing on their behalf. Wait a moment, is that what you're doing? Are you exerting that draconic dominance thing and making me sing for... I'm on to you!
I have no idea what you were talking about. I'm a Skummogami.
Of course not!
I'm not a dragon, darling.
Yeah, she's not part dragon right now.
You do exhibit a strong personality traits of.
Whose side are you on, my love?
I didn't know we were picking sides.
I wasn't aware we were on sides.
You are my fiance, of course you are.
Like a toothpaste tube, but
I'm just.
You should.
I'm
not even going to attempt to decide with it.
Turn your fresh mouth that way.
Your side, friends.
No, I should have continued to make things aggressively minty.
I'm just stating that you do exhibit some personality traits of draconic nature.
Perhaps dragons show some nature of mine. Did you not think of that? Skummogami have been around for a very long time, since the beginning, dear.
Hey, how you doing?
The beginning of
They
objects.
still have dragons.
The dragon or the pipe? I mean...
What?
Spirits have been around for a very long time, dear. Kami have been around since the beginning of existence.
Fafnir has been around for
At this point, we've been
quite
shown
some
so
time.
many different existences. I'm not sure which one we're basing our timeline on anymore.
Neither.
Let's be honest.
You know, that's fair.
What I've learned from all of this is that some infinities are in fact larger than others. Let that one sink in.
But what if you go to infinity and beyond?
Effects like these can happen.
Oh dear.
Hello. Is there a reason we're all outside?
Hello.
Well, in my case, I'm trying to sort of get the note. There's sort of sparkles coming out of Leaky's mouth. I experiment went a little bit awry. It's aggressively minty at the moment.
That is the term for it. Yes, aggressively minty.
Yeah, I imagine orange juice would be terrible for you right now. Actually, maybe not.
Stay outside. We got distracted.
Yes.
Being accused of bad parenting when I'm not a parent, apparently.
Yet.
Apparently.
Until it gains sapience.
If.
Again, infants.
You're really betting on that yogurt gaining sapience, aren't you, Kise?
Leaky made it. I would not be surprised.
I'm surprised at what? Most of the things I make are quite ingenious, I'll have you know.
Exactly. Hence sapience.
Wait, wasn't it sword fighting?
It is.
You with a knife at one point?
A butter knife and was sort of flailing around with it. I'm losing my one hand here.
Yes, it knows how to use tools.
What? I was going to say, wouldn't that
things? It's not really so much using tools as whatever is nearby it sort of latches onto.
That it was outside.
Oh, like a slime.
That kind of thing is.
Slime trying to draw things in. This is sort of will grab and flail about.
Actually, no, you could go into the ballroom.
Slime adjacent.
Possibly.
Like an infant.
I mean,
it might be the world's first dairy slime in that case, which would be pretty exciting. But
I mean, I knew a slime, although she was a special case. Visited the town a long time ago.
I see. Was it a dairy slime?
No, just she's hard to explain. Humanoid, if memory serves.
I mean, slimes can technically be almost anything they want topologically, so I mean, you could look humanoided.
Exactly.
Well, they wore clothes like the other students.
Huh. Interesting. I'd think that a slime would constantly be like losing clothes everywhere they went, unless they were just mimicking clothes.
I never thought about that. It's entirely possible they were.
Well, think about it. If you're made of something which is semi-solid, semi-liquid, and you're wearing pants, the first time you hit something, the pants stay on the other side of it. Goes splat.
True.
Well, I'm enjoying this imagery.
Hello, Kise.
Oh dear.
Hello.
No. What was that? How did you know, dear?
Sorry, I'm a bit scatterbrained today.
Another lovely light night in the Metaverse. Outstanding.
Indeed. Oh, and it is getting closer. Oh, I need to speak to Echo eventually. Technically the others. Right, we need to discuss what we are doing this month. As it... Yes.
Taking me clothes shopping.
Well, yes, but aside from that, no, for the guild, dear. There is an achievement about to be had. And we must celebrate.
What's the achievement?
An entire year.
What, really already?
Indeed.
Oh, yes, actually.
No?
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
Echo is already speaking about it, so that means we need to discuss, I suppose, details.
Well, I mean...
Take me clothing shopping for your own self-defense.
Yes, that as well. Oh, actually, what? What?
No, it's more the fact that otherwise I'll show up to your wedding wearing this.
Exactly.
Oh. Oh, I mean, I don't care what you wear.
I do, not
You
that.
just said the
She, however,
you just said the wrong thing. I'm not even in a relationship, and I know you just said the wrong thing. You said something so wrong, I could write a map for you, give you a compass, and you couldn't find right. Why would you say that out loud and speak it into the universe in front of her?
she knows I only tell the truth.
Doesn't mean you have to speak it aloud.
Yes.
What happened? Oh, sorry, Lee.
All I said was I didn't care what he wore to the wedding.
Exhibit A.
Whatever happens next after that statement is on you.
Thank you, eyes. Thank you.
But I'm not letting her not do something. She wants you.
Hawaiian shirt?
No.
This is Kise's call, not mine.
Sure.
So you'd be okay with him wearing a wedding dress?
Again, this is Kise's call, not mine.
Why are you speaking of it?
Tight about men wearing dresses. I don't understand it. Bifurcated garments are not all that.
Because the person who's making all of the decisions here is Kise.
I'm aware.
Or he's also just saying that whatever Kise chooses, he'll just go along with anyways, because he trusts her decision rather than his own. Right?
See, Echo knows me.
Good save, Echo. Also, there's
Echo understands, yes.
sparkles coming out of Leaky's mouth at this moment, and it's very minty.
And here I thought you understood too.
What? Is that the
Oh, you are lucky that Echo spoke up. You are lucky. We are still going to talk about it later, but at the moment we have more exciting things to speak about, do we not, Echo?
Well, I was trying to make a mint that was suitable for anyone because we have a lot of different diets here in the guild, and part of good hygiene and people having intimate moments is that you don't want to have bad breath, but unfortunately this breaks the square cube law, and the longer it basically has a use-by date, not a... Because if you go too long, it just gets stronger. You have to use it before. I am aware! This one's about a month old. I need one that's like less than a week old, is what I'm finding.
His teeth are far too sparkly. I do not like this. That is my job.
Fantastic fun.
Kise's jealous of the sparkles.
Uber mints, like Uber mints.
That's my job.
Yes.
And no one's saying it's not.
Anyway, we have things we need to figure out.
To be shiny?
Yes, technically. But we need to speak with Echo and see what we need to do for the end of the month.
Now, this is my own cursory
It is exciting.
The Ubermensch is like the personification of like the ideal of that philosophy of someone who exists like to embody. Is like the ideal.
I have no idea how.
I don't think it's ideal.
Ooh.
It's too much, really.
The site we have not seen for a while.
That's why the mid works.
I will accept your naming conventions on this. Also, who is this in the perambulator?
This is Mia.
We have not seen. Goodness, Leaky. You do need to come out of the basement sometimes, dear.
Firefox.
Oh, well, all right. Sorry, I'm not conversant with all the mons.
The Kisame Dragon Breath Attack. Hell yeah. Technically, I'm starting her towards a little bit of the Topaz thing, which is kind of entropy based. Did I forget to fix my camera? Wait, did I?
Hello, I am Leaky, aggressively minty.
Looks alright, right? Camera's okay.
Very, very, very minty leaky. It's kind of fun. Leaking mint.
So that might be old.
It could be worse. It could be skunk smell, which would be much worse.
Oh no, why would you ever Actually, now that I think about that as a deterrent for people suddenly as an unexpected breath attack, that might work. Find a way to not have to smell it yourself. Let me think on that. I'll see if I can come up with something.
What does a skunk smell like?
I trust your...
Horrid. Absolutely horrid. It smells
All
terrible.
right.
Imagine the worst possible stench you've ever smelled. Now intensify it.
So skunk is an animal that uses a scent blast in order to deter predators.
So like a corpse.
Yes,
Worse. This actually will.
sort of.
You can't actually scrub it out. It takes sort of acidic things like lemons and such for several days to get the stench off of you.
Well, yes, corpse stenches are obviously the worst. Death in general is just terrible. Mm.
Oh well.
So this one lingers.
Yes, this, and it's potent, like thick to the point of where you can almost taste it.
That seems like
More than taste it. You
death smell, yes.
start choking and yeah, it's pretty bad. It's known to cause immediate sort of
Oh.
I would say I can illusion the smell for you, but I really don't want to.
Also, I cannot smell right now, dear. My flesh golem is not.
I really don't want to.
Yes, I do not wish to anyway, but I cannot.
Very bad thing. It's the wrong environment. We want people to feel excited and interested in conversing with one another, not gagging.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Well, unless they want to be doing that in their own time somewhere else. But
bonding experience.
I do not trust this.
Suffering is bonding is an entire discussion. And
I do not like this idea, no. That is a terrible bonding experience.
It's a horrible bonding.
They're far better.
At least if you
like
smell
coffee.
it,
Coffee is a good
it's
bonding
really
experience.
Will it away.
True.
Oh, I was going to say trying to one-up them with stamina.
I've enjoyed tea.
Okay.
Well, it's been introduced to coffee.
It is a good bonding experience.
I'm enjoying the gadgetry that goes along with coffee. It's very exciting.
Can I get you lot anything, by the way, while I'm out and about?
Where out and about are you going?
Hey, Maury.
I'm working tonight as a maid. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm perfectly fine, but thank you so much, though.
I don't remember what it was.
I can hold the moment, dear.
All right.
And how are we doing tonight?
Oh.
Outstanding.
You want to sit down? We should probably move from the entry hall, by the way.
Oh, are you listening to music again?
Oh, probably.
Yes.
I'm always listening to music. What's up? What's up?
All right.
Just saying hello, seeing how you are.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Good to see you. I don't know who you are, but it's good.
Yes.
You're running low on blood wine. Let me know.
Doing well.
Just before I went in. Oh, okay. I'm glad I turned that off. Yeah, I saw that and I'm like, oh.
I'm Juno.
Mhm.
It's good to meet you. I don't know if I met you before. I don't remember.
Oh, we were conversing at one point. I think it was just a sort of drive-by hello sort of moment.
Juno, darling, this is the one who needs.
Alchemist.
This is also one that needs to come with us to our next shopping trip.
Save it for later.
Also, aren't I supposed to go somewhere to go and distribute a large quantity of crystal wash?
Oh yes, down to the brothel.
Right.
That is probably best to have before they open. Nope. Oh well, only the a specific, a very, very specific type. That can only be created by.
If it's a broth hall, one would expect they have a number of them.
Well, technically, yes. Various. There is liquids involved, Echo. There is so much liquid involved.
That's not what it is, Leaky.
There's no soup. Oh, I'm disappointed. I thought they needed it for cleaning surfaces and disinfecting things.
Oh yes, they will absolutely need that.
Oh, that's good.
Huh?
As long as it's used for disinfecting things and keeping things hygienic, I mean, that's important.
Oh, indeed.
What is it then, if it's not serving soup?
It is for, let us say, activities that the guild very highly endorses. For Kelsey. What? It is for sex, Leaky.
I was explaining. I was
Oh,
explaining.
it's a den of ill repute! Why didn't you just call it a den of ill repute?
Ill repute? Because it is the best repute, darling. What are you talking about, ill repute?
MMR, modern.
I mean, that's always what it was referred to.
If I stutter through this, I stutter.
Fair. There you are.
Let each their own.
I could be spending my time at the gym and becoming like the best of the best. Why would I go in a place where people want to do sexy stuff?
Darling, to become the best of the best. That was what all of my ladies were.
Well,
competition?
It's a
Technically,
good
yes.
exercise.
Oh, it is very good exercise.
Technically,
one could
yes.
have one, yes. I mean, it just depends. It depends on the nature of the sexy stuff in question. So, like, I know something be rather acrobatic with the sort of like using the pole and doing things for it takes a great deal of stamina, you see.
And generally, these places will have a highly sought after companion.
Yes, the best of the best.
So they would be
The
considered the
Oiran.
best.
The Tayu.
I'm as confused as you are, honestly,
You know,
but yes.
coming from you guys, and it's me we're talking about, that sounds really silly.
On me, darling, but it is true.
It's not my primary motivation either.
I do know some people that do the pole dancing, but they tell me it's not about the sexy, it's about the dancing. Apparently, it's super good for like your core muscles. It has nothing to do with the sexy.
I have no idea about these poles, but...
Oh, they're used to...
I suspect there's like two camps of individuals because I definitely met some people, some who said that their form of dancing was quite erotic, and some who said it was not erotic, and either way there were still bellies moving about either way with the sword balanced on their head. So it was
But
just
did
a
they
matter
show
of
their
opinion, it would
ankles?
seem.
That is what matters. What is feet in general? That is very erotic.
I can honestly say I was not watching for ankles.
That was at least why our ladies would wear the komageta.
That's where all the impure thoughts are stored, apparently, in the ankles. So I had to cover them.
Ah, well, mine
That's
is
it.
well protected, so I'm fine.
I suppose so. Humans are strange.
I would be eager to see anybody that has ankles more protected than me.
Oh, that is true. You can destroy someone. It gets close enough. Look at those spikes.
The spikes, nothing. Look at the legs the spikes are attached to.
Yes.
Yeah, as it goes, it's it's to avoid getting tackled into submission.
Oh.
Are you wrestling or doing the roller derbies, as it were?
Well, sometimes getting tackled into submission is fun.
I am a wrestler.
Oh. I've never seen someone who grappled on roller skate. That's got to be very challenging. You must want to do this on hard mode.
She's a very...
No, it's people always think about the sports
Indeed.
side of the roller skates, but they don't think about the advantages that it gives you.
Plenty of time.
If someone
Such
tries
as?
to tackle you to the floor, they also slide around with you half the time.
Yes, grappling someone with those on would make it difficult.
I'm covered in slime, you know? I'm kind of slippery naturally, so it makes it awkward for my opponents.
I can definitely see where physics is going to have a hard time for the opposing force there, yes.
Oh, indeed.
Hi, Juno.
Oh, how's it going?
It's going well. Just
Trying to continue doing things, I guess.
I suppose that is a good state to be.
Don't be like those people at the meat fight that just stay at home and do nothing. You gotta get out, and you gotta see people, and you gotta do things.
Is this why you're constantly trying to get me out of my lab? To see people and do things?
Yes,
But
dear.
then everyone yells at me when I do things.
It depends on the things you wish to do. But shopping with Juno and I seems to be a good idea.
I'm excited to see these crocs that everyone keeps talking about.
No.
When I go out, it's never usually.
What? I'm told to be very good in the lab environment. Very grippy. Can't slip.
I suppose as long as you're not going out in public, that's the only thing
Yes.
Kise cares about.
How often do I go out in public? Good grief.
Well, we are working on that. That was the
Kise,
point.
There's no problem.
Oh, what this is? I thought we were getting me close to not embarrass you at your wedding.
Also, yes, that is part of it. Our wedding is going to be not in the basement.
What? It's not.
I guess.
No.
I guess I've been raised in a place that was kind of rough and tough.
I'll have to get a new umbrella.
It's always been part of my livelihood, I guess.
What?
Yeah, I'm not as strong as you.
Well, gentleman has to have an umbrella. You never know what's going to happen.
This is true. It better not rain.
Could be raining. Could be too sunny. You might have to hold it over a lady. You might have to go and club a ruffian. You know,
Oh.
utilitarian tool.
That is actually a good idea.
Yeah, but I spent my whole life fighting. You know?
Oh, that is a good idea. We shall talk later.
Manner of things inside of an umbrella.
Oh no, there would always be someone holding the umbrella for one of my ladies when they went on the Oidandochu.
Well, there you are. Umbrella. Extremely.
We need to get one that has my name on it in kanji. That is important. And a lantern.
It's an umbrella, not a billboard.
Darling, that was the entire point of the Oidandochu. You have to show. It is a sign of status.
Oh, it's a nobility thing.
Oh yes, absolutely.
No wonder I didn't understand it.
What brings you here today and stuff?
And advertising, technically.
Maybe.
I mean, so if you can get me the characters, I can definitely put all the bells and whistles into it. Make it appropriately repellent for, sun and water and all those sorts of things.
Exciting. Very well. At one point, Kibbs was going to make one, but that was a lantern. And then he disappeared, so...
I mean, if you want... Do you want there to be a lantern? I mean, it can go make a light built into the inner, so you open it up, it lights up.
As long as there's no electricity involved.
It's like one of a thing, but I think they're only.
Why would I need you to have electricity?
I don't know.
Oh, wonderful. Yes.
I'm just curious. Let's use chemicals, or bacteria, or plankton.
Do not put any bacteria in my lantern.
It's not the bad kind. It's the bioluminescent kind.
Yes, they glow.
Mhm.
All manner of lichens and things and such.
Yes, it is. Have you ever seen any glowing mushrooms?
Oh, yes, in Orlando, Osaka.
It's like that.
Oh. So you're going to take the mushrooms from Orlando, Osaka and stick them in a lantern?
Not
Some
technically.
key elements from the mushrooms from Orlando Saka. I mean, I'd rather take a mushroom than a glowworm. I'd feel bad about grinding those up.
In the pipe, and then she became a person. I think that's how it goes.
Yes, hello, I'm a Skumagami.
What?
Apologies, darling. Kisagawa, you may call me Kise. I am a Skumagami. I am a spirit of a tool, technically. I'm a Kiseru pipe.
Hello.
A yokai.
Yes.
Kami.
Kami.
Just blowing sparkles out of his mouth.
Hi. Well, it's nice to meet you, Kise. I'm wood-eyed. I guess I use tools. That's what I can say.
As many do, yes. Well, pleasure to meet you, dear.
Excuse me for a moment.
Yeah. So you're a ghost tool?
Darling, ghosts generally imply that one was originally alive. I am a spirit, yes.
She's a pipe, and then there was a spirit, and then the spirit went in the pipe, and then it became a person.
No, technically, my spirit simply formed. I came to be.
Just sort of wafting sparkles out of his mouth.
I would say that was at least like a 6 out of 10 explanation. I give myself the passing grade.
Fair enough.
You were close.
Yes, after a certain number of years, any sort of object or tool can become... Yes, can become a spirit.
Even, like, my tools?
Oh, indeed, so long as you take good care of them.
I mean, I do. They're the only tools I have.
And as long as they are not made of electricity or appliance or whatever they call it. Technology.
Oh, so, just my hammer.
Yes, potentially. Oh, I've met a hammer. Quite nice.
I just had the hammer. The hammer's the tool I keep the least well, because it's the hammer. It doesn't need maintaining. Not to mention, it's not really used a lot.
Oh.
I only really need to use it if I have to shape metal, which is very rarely, or if I have to.
Oh, darling, you do not wish for anything to come from that. However, if you do not use it regularly, then it would come back as probably a malevolent. Imagine being neglected for over 100 years and then getting a soul. You would be angry.
I don't neglect my hammer. I bring it with me all the time.
Yes, but you do not use it.
Misuse it. I use it when I need to.
Hammers do require maintenance.
Yes, but imagine barely being used. It is a core of our being to be used, to serve our purpose. If we do not get to do that very often, it is very neglectful.
Kise,
I use it like once or twice a day doing my job.
I suppose that is better. It is constant over the day. You made it seem like you barely use it. Poor thing.
I mean, I do compared to my other tools.
She's very particular about...
Poor thing.
I mean, if there's a tool that I basically never use, that would be my angle grinder. I barely need to actually chop anything up or...
You plug those into the wall. I think it's not...
Yes, no. Oh, to be around so much electricity, poor thing. I do hope they do not wake up. That would be painful.
What? I mean, I live in Sefira.
Oh, yes, no. They will probably not wake up. Too much technology.
Could my boxing gloves gain sentience? Could I speak to them?
Technically they could, depending on how well you take care of them.
I don't know how much someone would like to be, like, punched into something else all the time. I hope they don't mind.
Darling, if that is their purpose, of course they would wish to. We very much enjoy serving our purpose.
It's just a habit. I'll let you in on a secret, okay? And it's not really a secret. If I don't have gloves on, or like something that shapes my hand into hands, my hands have no shape. So they're more like little orbs.
Right, yeah. The real reason. Kise, they say that you're good with advice when it comes to relationships, I guess.
Oh.
I might need help.
Oh, wonderful. Exciting. Well, then I can certainly help as best I can.
I can leave you to that.
Oh, I
They
see.
don't want someone else listening in.
I see.
Yeah, I recommended them to you and stuff. So please.
Oh, I was going to say who recommended, but that is good to know. Well then, I do not have an office, but we can step into somewhere. Let us see. How about... you can go over here.
Generally, I don't want to bother with the...
It's not the best, but it is useful enough. Though I cannot open the door, dear.
Right.
There we are. Oh, they uncovered this. Perfect. Well then, how may I help you, potentially?
So, I don't really know anymore about certain things. I mean, I've never really known. I'm really nervous about a lot of things, and also, to be fair, my life has been pretty shit right now. I don't really, so I basically have no confidence in myself.
Well, that made the
I mean,
first problem.
I felt.
Go on.
I mean, I was happy and somewhat confident yesterday, but then, well, a few things threw me through the loop, and now I'm like this again. I don't really know how to sustain my confidence, because everything just reminds me how fragile or easy for my life to go wrong again is, and I really don't want. Life has just started getting good again after these few months. I really don't want it to suck again.
Yes, alright, darling. First thing. Know that I am not one of these, what do they call it, therapists that go around.
Shit, yeah.
I should not be. There are professionals for that.
Yeah, and I am going to be speaking to one.
Oh, wonderful.
Soon, I think. His name's Ater.
Wonderful, I'm glad to hear that. So long as we are of that understanding, I cannot, in good conscience, give you such...
I got a bit carried away. I got a bit carried away. There's 4 girls.
Oh, really?
I think all of them, well, no, one doesn't. No, there's 3 girls. There's 3 girls. And I think all of them like me to a degree, and I think I like them back, but I don't really know how to react to it. But also with one of them, I already did confess, and they said yeah, they said it was cute, but they couldn't do anything like that because of their job. I mean, actually, you know exactly who it was Juno.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she is very much married to her work, it seems.
Yeah. I guess it's kind of foolish for me to ask someone as big and famous as that.
Darling, it is simply not foolish. You at least tried. That is a bit of confidence. That is good. Do not take that as a loss. Let us say that is a bit more understanding. It is a good start, rather than bottling things up.
It did help. It did help, I guess, with everything.
Indeed.
The confidence part. Was just all that and the food, and she's just really nice and stuff. I guess we don't really have much in common other than the fact that she's like kind of pretty and she think, but
Yes, darling. What about the others?
Well, there's someone I've been friends with for a very long time, but she's really bad with emotions and stuff, and I don't really think if she does like me or not, or I can't tell really. But like, I'd hate to screw things up between us.
Could potentially. Sorry. Oh. Hello, dear.
It was fun. It was fun.
Oh, what do you... Oh, you probably do not wish to go down that way. I believe it is blocked off. Also, there may be terrible things down there you do not wish to see yet. Yes, either end may be haunted, so do be careful.
Make believe. Oh, that moved.
Oh, I did not feel that go in my leg.
Oh. Oh yes, do be careful.
There we are.
It's fine, dear.
Sorry.
Alright, so one that is not good with emotions, which makes things difficult considering it is hard to tell how they actually feel. Are they at least honest when they do speak about things?
Brutally so sometimes.
Oh, wonderful. That will at least make things easier. It is better to know that they're at least frank in their understanding of things rather than giving a bit of a runaround. When you cannot tell exactly what they are thinking if they do not say it.
There's a bit more of a complication to it as well, and that she's... Well, it's a bit more of a species thing. She's a synth.
Ah. I see.
She's not like one of those near perfectly human ones as well. She's... Well, I mean, her torso and her head are rather human-like, but the rest of her's, like, quite clearly military software.
I suppose it depends on your understanding about this particular one, how... You say they have difficulty with emotion. Do they actually have them?
Yes, she certainly does.
Oh, good.
That's for sure.
All right, that is the first plus. The other would be the fact that she is willing to be frank about her actual wishes and needs.
I think she has the full capability to emote and be like a person and stuff, but I think she genuinely did just not develop very good emotional processing. Not as in like the computer way, as in like a person kind of way.
Yes, I've been seeing a lot of that lately. Well...
I mean, I'm not the best of it either, but for different reasons.
Well, as I am saying, it is at least better to know that if you did confess, they would at least be honest with things and not be uncertain, I suppose. Or at least if they are uncertain, they would say so and not draw things out longer than they need to. That is important, and it's best to know someone's no before you hear their yes.
And the last one is someone I've only really met recently-ish, but they've been really nice and caring a lot to me. I can't tell if it's just like because they want to be my friend or because they want something more. And I can't help to think if I'm just like being crazy or just needing something to cling to, or if they really do like me, I might just be seeing something that isn't there.
You said that is the newest, yes?
Yeah, only a few weeks, a month or two, really. But we're from similar, well, not backgrounds, but we were in similar situations, and so we help each other out a lot.
I see.
Oh, maybe I've ruined it after the recent thing. I kind of sort of shut her out for a bit when I was just... That's not a relationship thing. That's a need to speak to a therapist thing about that one. That bit.
I see. Well, I suppose in this instance... Of the two of them, do you have feelings more strongly for one over the other?
I don't know. That's why I'm here. I can't tell.
It's difficult to look into your own feelings. Really, at the end of the day, only you can do that. But I can only ask questions.
With myself. It's kind of really difficult. I'm not very good at controlling myself.
or knowing myself. Other than how scared I get and how... Never mind.
Well, perhaps that is the first step, darling. How can you claim to know someone else before you know yourself? At least have the confidence to believe that you know enough about yourself to know how you feel about others. It is best not to simply jump into confessing and getting into relationships when you are not ready emotionally yourself. And if you do not know your own emotions, how can you be? So perhaps it is best to focus on your therapist first for a while, come to understand yourself better, and through that, your emotions and how you truly feel about others will come forth. Until then, you're simply getting into a superficial relationship, or perhaps a fantasy that you're steadily creating and not quite understanding just yet. And that is not good for either of you. Or either of them, for that matter. I cannot give you relationship advice when you do not entirely understand what that would entail in the first place. And that starts here and here for you.
I think you're right.
Oh, I know I am, but... Seek confidence. But that is something perhaps your therapist and you can figure out yourself, and then go from there. The guild shall always be here once you reach that point. Meanwhile, you can focus on yourself and at least mending some of the, I suppose, friendship issues you had along the way with one of them, if not both. And go from there.
Maybe I'm just... Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
Of course, darling.
It always seems like I'm relying on everyone, and I don't really know. Well, you can guess why. I've been speaking about it the whole time.
Yes, but understanding that is the first step, is it not?
Myself, I'm important.
Indeed.
I think well, thank you. I can't really say much else.
Of course, darling. Glad to help.
This whole stuff's for free, right?
In this instance, I shall say yes. Again, darling, I am not a therapist.
No, but I just kind of needed someone to speak about this too.
Of course.
Sorry for bothering you then.
It is fine, dear. First steps. Perhaps we can speak again sometime.
Yeah.
In the meanwhile, feel free to enjoy the guild and socialize and whatnot. There are plenty of people who started out in your shoes, including my betrothed, to an extent.
Right.
You know, the horrors can get violent sometimes. I just...
What is happening? What? Who's getting violent?
course you walk in when we say that.
Oh, actually.
Hmm.
Who? Kise.
What?
Yeah.
What about?
I'm not cooking with the sugar cube. You can.
What?
Although if it's the sugar cube you have to lift, Kise's not gonna like that.
I think he's gonna make candy.
What is going on?
Leaky things.
Oh. It is not sentient, is it?
No.
Alright, that is a good start.
Yes. So, I'm working on building a denser sugar cube that will still be 1 cubic centimeter by 1 cubic centimeter, but they'll have to start getting heavier. So, we're looking at sort of the idea of starting with a 5-pound sugar cube that will be that much more intensely sweetened, but still occupy the same space, up to like various weights and sizes. So, sort of the challenge is that if you can lift the sugar cube, it's sweet enough for you.
Interesting. I enjoy the concept. However, lifting things, yes, as long as he can lift it for me, that would be nice.
Honestly, like, I could just eat that for breakfast. And
Well, how much can he lift for you? I mean,
Yes.
They've already had me on the hook for 5 pounds, 25 pounds, and 100-pound sugar cubes.
Let's see. Samantha was at least 300 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I would also point out this will be very small, so it would be hard to hold with 2 hands.
But that I carried him on my back. Yes.
You can balance 1 cubic centimeter on your back evenly. I mean, good luck.
I don't know.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just saying it's very awkward.
How about you start
yeah,
5
that's the smaller thing.
there?
Oh, well, 5 pounds are going to be nothing, but... Though, yes, no. Smaller it is, yeah, no. We'll see. Because, yeah, small things are...
ones and see if those are sufficiently sweet in their density. I mean, it'll be interesting.
Although I won't be able to taste it.
Yes, you can, darling.
Why not?
Squeezing you.
Why not?
I'm squeezing you. As much as I
A
can.
very long time ago, I drank something that I probably should, or I drank 2 things that I probably shouldn't have, and ended up killing all the taste on my tongue.
Yes, we've been having to use an item from Elise that shares senses.
I mean, you could ask me to assist. I mean, I literally exist for these things.
Don't condense weed into
I mean, I've lived with it for 25
He is stubborn.
years at this point.
Again, we have the sense sharing, so we can at least taste what my flesh golem tastes, but...
All right, but if you ever want to work on it, I can. It's not a problem for me.
He's been doing the tongue-scraping thing that Thorgar taught him. With mint.
Wait, what?
It's sort of a list of things that Thorgar said to do to potentially bring back the taste buds somewhat. Dwarven remedies.
One of my mints and see if it actually can taste it.
If you could taste the Kagasuchi...
I think that might kill him even more.
Hmm?
A lot of mint.
Breathing
It smells
sparkles.
horrid, and it will fill up the house.
It
we have
smells
a,
like
we have a
mint.
small
It's not that.
we have
do you
a,
just not
At the moment. But again, too sparkly.
strong mint smells.
I don't think
What smells do you
The shade
like?
doesn't like mint. Plus,
No,
the
neither do
shade
bugs.
doesn't like mint. I don't
Oh,
want her
well, fair
cooped up
enough.
in the closet more than she already needs to be.
So what smells do you like, Echo?
Sweet, the smell of freshly baked goods.
Oh, I like this
Right.
one.
You can come to our apartment.
Baked bread breath mint. Done. I will work on it.
I regret everything.
So what I'm hearing is whatever our new place is going to be, it needs to be sufficiently dark.
Well, that was a given for the shade.
Just a certain area. At least like a specific portion of it, at least. And at least the common area maybe has a shade that we can put up.
Well, candlelight should be decent enough.
Oh, romantic.
Sufficiently bright and sufficiently dark at the same time.
I like this
We
idea.
can still have other lights. But we can use.
Well, yes, obviously. Just most of the time it will be candlelight, so shade can freely move about.
Smells. And two,
Or lamp.
the smell
We don't
of
use lamp
aging
oil.
ink when you go into a bookstore.
I was going to say lamps.
Another product. We might wind
Because
up with that.
Kise has the whole.
When I was younger, that I smelled like that too.
Well, lamp oil is fine. Lamp oil is an electron.
But it also gets expensive.
You could in fact have something which
Yeah.
just detonates and then spread several hundred miles over a small space.
I'm so used to using it when I was growing up that I didn't.
Sandalwood. Every lotion.
Unless it's enchanted, but that's also obscenely expensive. But you also have to find specific someone to actually make it where it burns for however long.
Are you sure that?
Wait, we could ask the people at the Lying Fork. Do they not have some sort of enchantment that creates a fire that just stays?
Now I'm thinking about putting it
I guess that could work too. I didn't think about that.
Conversation for.
That could also work.
But also, do you really want Leaky to make ever-burning oil that we put in our house?
Was he not going to use the mushrooms from Orlando Saka?
I'd rather practice the
bioluminescence would
that I'm
work
going to
too.
start learning soon to create it myself than do that.
Well, we could also incorporate bioluminescence and more natural light. Probably wouldn't be harmful to shade.
It's the one where you get in the tree. It's like
Are you trying to say that?
Yeah.
But that's also a shade question.
That is also a shade.
Indeed.
She's not with me right now. She's back at home.
Also, I believe.
What did I do?
one of the great food mysteries of our time.
If she does not know, perhaps we can try a few things.
Maple syrup.
Oh, it's easy.
Indeed.
Did you just say how to make synthetic maple syrup?
Yes, you use synthetic trees.
What?
What?
The people haven't figured out how to make fake maple syrup. The compounds are too complex, which is why all the cheap maple syrup things you've ever eaten taste off is because they can't recreate it.
Also, birch sap and birch syrup, much better.
By they mean
I've heard of that.
extinct complete grain supplies, so grain is indeed the same as it was 300 years ago.
Please remember they're very tasty.
Also, it's much easier to find
Right, here's
birch
a box.
trees in a wider space than like sugar maples. They
Okay.
live in specific areas.
Rainbow rock
They
candy.
tend to be cold.
They're
I
hard,
actually,
so don't try to
I don't
fight
think I
them.
ever had maple syrup when I was alive.
You know what?
I'm
You're
too
fine.
tired for this
That
today.
makes sense. It's not.
Mhm.
It's a little hard to come by.
Rainbow.
Understandable.
Frozen bread for Lee's
It's very local area temperate.
Very regional. You had to have a place that
I
had
love
a
the
lot
man,
of
but
cold
God
hours in the
damn.
winters,
Pretty
but then
sugary.
warm hours in the spring and
Yeah.
summers, and then you had to go out and tap the trees in the winter, so that way when the sap started moving, you would get some out of each tree, and then you would get hundreds
That was quite
of
lively.
gallons of sap and have to start boiling it and boiling it.
Indeed.
It's a pain in
And
the
then
ass,
you would get
basically.
very little syrup at the end of it, so it was very much a luxury item.
That's why we're being. Come over here.
Oh, Echo, speaking of lively, what needs to be done still
I have never had pine barley.
for the end of the month?
Roasting pines for the seeds. We would eat the seeds out of it. We could roast the cones.
You're right. I need to help plan that. Yeah. I've just been busy.
Well, yes, we are moving
A
eventually.
lot of things.
But it is good to at least be ahead of the curve for this particular celebration.
Make a brownie bomb. I
We
need to
do,
revise
we
the
do,
mint
and I
not
need
be so
to
hyper-aggressive over
get
time.
ready to start.
Yeah, making a brownie bomb. So basically, it's just one
I'm so satisfied
Well,
by the
one
name.
planning, but two.
Well, it'll
Brownie bomb's
detonate,
pretty good.
and then it will like spread,
Just let us know what you need, dear.
150 brownies over the space of,
I will. Well, I
Okay.
thought it was gonna be a joint thing with all of
what's
us.
hilarious about the
Well,
tree
yes,
is
exactly.
it could either be a brownie that
So what do we need?
really explodes, like lethally. Then it can also
Wow.
be
Or what do you need from
a brownie
us?
that explodes
Right,
in
the
chocolate,
foods.
because brownies usually have some sort of chocolate
I
inside
need
of
to
them.
make the
Or
proper
it could be
flyers.
or it could be a bomb
Yes?
that explodes into other brownies.
I need to make an event
And I love that you picked the
day
third option.
plan as is.
Well, since we're making super condensed foodstuffs, if we took enough of
So
them and had an
probably work on
exothermic
that
reaction milk to bake
probably
them, we
throughout
could
this
make a
week
bomb
and
that
get into the
I would assume it would be the last meeting day of the month,
I
yes?
just thought about a giant bomb that's kettle corn.
Yes, hopefully. But if we can't get everyone, I also wouldn't mind postponing. Honestly, I'd like to see if we can get
bomb so much as it's a sort of like a vomitorium.
Well, yes, that's the point.
Really. So as long as it's dense enough,
I believe this should be enough. Forewarning, as long as we all discuss it. Just put it in that comms or whatever.
Yeah, so basically, when you open it, just continue to gush popcorn until it's completely disgorged itself.
Yes, some decorations would be nice, good food.
One second, let me explain this to you.
Oh, perhaps Kanto will do another performance.
Two groups of people walk.
Thank you.
On the other side, and then they exit out into like a main area.
Performance, purple flyer.
That's a vomitorium.
Oh, okay.
What?
Maybe some sort of fun trinket as well to give out.
Something new.
No, it is an architecture.
Ah, gifts, I see. What sort of gifts?
What are you doing?
Yes,
that is a thing.
Echo, you like sweets, right?
What the fuck is wrong with people? Yeah, occasionally, not like super sweet sweets, but. Yeah.
Right, well, this is candy. Here you go. I have a bunch of boxes. I'd made some for the kids. Rainbow rock candy, different flavors. Lynn helped me make them with the recipe.
Okay.
And here you two can share the last box that I brought.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah, the random flavors.
New
Rainbow in
exciting.
each flavor. I was supposed to only make 6 batches. I made 167 batches because I added too much of one thing. Yeah. It's a lot.
Oh, it worked out. Oh, yes, that happens quite a bit.
It hasn't happened to me in that amount, but I make a lot of sweets. Luckily, there's always someone to make sure that it doesn't.
It was just so much. I had to
fill up
grab
my
it,
fridge.
pull it out, put it the next one in really quickly. It was just. It was a lot of rock candy.
Oh my god,
I hate that you just convert it to mana.
What? It is amazing. It is amazing. Alice does a good job with flesh golems.
It's not fair.
Well, you can speak to Ellis too. He is now on my team.
Unfair. All the sugar
She
goes
can
to
eat
Hermana.
whatever sweets and food she wants.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
And alcohol.
I don't want to talk about alcohol right now. Not after the other. I still don't really remember.
What?
all
That was
happened.
fun. You told everyone how much you love them. Oh, he loves us.
Drunk.
No, I'm not. I don't have anything to do in the kitchen right now because I'm not cooking today.
Maybe they're just honest in general.
Yes.
For the most part.
Gave you a choice in that one.
I'm just here.
What? Shoving things into Jaden's mouth.
I understand
around here.
Who's shoving things into Jane's mouth?
That was inside Buddy's chest.
Oh, no. Do not bring that up. Why did you bring that up? Jaden, no.
But still, it's
Jaden.
No.
You need the rock candy whole.
Considering that we're going and culturing the yeast from the jar.
Bring up?
Sourdough roll. Here, would you like one?
Where's that been?
My pocket.
Oh my god, the first smart question. Congratulations.
How long?
You're still going on about color theory over there. I swear.
Color theory.
Enjoy the gift. I need to.
Thank you, darling.
I swear. She orders my
special
files.
go into it.
Well, I've been cultivating yeast from their jar.
I still think you the jar.
What's in the jar?
What wasn't in the jar? Let me tell you, we have some powerful strains of yeast.
You don't want to know. Okay.
I'll pass.
You finally got it.
Oh, yes, Leaky. The crystal wash will have to deal with powerful strains of yeast, technically.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Oh, just make sure to bring plenty of crystal wash to the brothel.
Oh, I already have like an entire keg lined up for them. We are
Wonderful.
prepared.
Perfect. And there's nothing to worry about.
Did you need me to bring like a sort of pump and a nozzle with it, or are you just going to have them sort of like tap it as it were?
I have no idea how they wish to use it.
Maybe both.
Yeah, I
We,
remember
we
the
can do
mugs.
both. Both is doable.
Perfect. They can decide.
I can't clean it.
Outstanding. Oh, when is that? So I know when to be there.
Not this Sunday, next Sunday. Oh wait, is
I
it?
might have a conflict.
No,
I'll see
it
what
is
I can
this.
do.
Is it this one? What is it? The
I have
7th?
no idea.
I shall look back. Hold on, where's my
I might
coin?
have a potential conflict, but I'll see if I can make it work.
Where's my coin?
I was.
I shall look at my coin. See if I can find the message.
Dragon! Why does everyone keep calling my yogurt a goddamn dragon?
Because it sort of became one.
Well, it's aspirational yogurt. What can I say?
Yes. Coin, coin, coin. Where is that? Cassie.
The worst case, you could just tell me later over the comms.
Yes, perhaps. It's on the metagram.
If it makes you feel better, you can call it.
Don't speak ill of my child. It's being enriched. Just have like butter knives.
What?
I shall find it eventually.
I didn't think it was your child, though.
Well, technically, I made it, so I guess it is my child. I have to take
He wants
responsibility.
me to get it various different types of milk so it can try each one to see which is its favorite.
And cheeses. I guess I can get a little more solid diet.
And cheeses, yes.
I'm so glad Mazakid is here.
I'm sorry,
I already ordered it. I already ordered it. I ordered it when I went back to the kitchen.
Okay, never mind. You didn't get like the stinkiest cheese imaginable. You're gonna get a Limburger cheese.
I mean, honestly, I don't think the smell matters. It doesn't seem to really notice those things. I'm not sure it has a sense of smell. It's a good test, actually. Get me some stinky cheese as well. Let's see what it prefers.
I'll be right back.
Thank you,
Have you
Echo!
done a sentient test on it?
So far, it does not respond to mirrors. It will respond to stimuli, but nothing like sort of to itself. So nothing with mirrors. Tried recordings of itself, played back on monitors. Nothing really. So, given that it's only a few weeks, months old at this stage, I'm not sure if we are at the stage where it might have developed enough to understand that. Although it does like shapes.
Give it more time.
So I'm giving it shapes and sort of occupies them. Yeah.
For no particular reason, have you seen a meatball down there?
A meatball?
Meatball? Yes. A meatball.
Why would I put a meatball in front of it?
Okay, never mind. Forget I asked.
Should I be concerned?
Jaden, it's made of lactates. It doesn't want to eat flesh.
In the future, we'll handle it if it's brought up to us.
You know there are some cheeses that have maggots living in them.
You know there's some people that have maggots living in them.
I don't know if I should be concerned or not.
You
didn't need to say that.
Jaden, do I need to be concerned?
No.
Are you
You
lying?
are not turning my yogurt into some sort of botfly host.
Okay.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Goodness gracious.
I was trying to find the thing. It's so hard to find the thing. Almost. It is almost golem time. Maybe. If there's any more food.
Me too.
But yes.
It's fine.
That's exciting. I could not find the fly. It is on the metagram somewhere, but.
You getting tired?
Oh, well, let me know at some point in the future then. I will
Yes,
be
dear.
on the comms at this point. Yes, it is time for me
That's
to
nice.
metaphorically
Told
turn into a
everyone.
pumpkin.
Oh, I see.
Enjoy your evenings, everyone.
Oh. Good night, Leaky dear.
Good night, Leaky.
Not my bed.
I think the lab was at the other end of the infinite hallway. Hold on.
Oh, there he goes.
It's not, but that's going to be interesting. It is in the basement, which is outside.
Where did he go?
What's down the hallway?
Nothing that you should be concerned about, and also, Leaky is probably one of the few people who could survive it. So,
That's concerning.
Well, that simply means that you could do it as well, my love.
Why would I answer that question?
No, I look down that hallway. I got a unsettling feeling. One that scares me. So.
At the other end of the hole, like just to the left.
Yes. And not many things generally scare me, so.
True.
So something tells me that I should be scared of that hallway.
Yes. Being scared and surviving are two different things. You can be both.
As if someone tries to dig up her corpse, and there could be a few issues. But I doubt it would get that far.
They certainly would not.
Should I be nervous about the hallway?
Unless you go in it, no.
Got something I need to report to you later. Incident that happened during the event that we had for Valentine's Day. I just want to make sure it doesn't happen again. I'll tell you about it later.
Like
You
later,
talk about it now.
or right now? Like on the computer later, or?
I'll report it in comms later on. Unless you want me to.
I think
That's up to you.
that's up to you if you're comfortable talking about it. If you want to send me a message, that's fine.
I'll send you a message.
Speaking of sending a message, I'm going to try to sometime this week, as well as probably tonight at least as a reminder, remind the fellow heads about what's coming up later this month so then we can start actually planning.
Yes, we have work to do.
What is coming.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sketch about details, see what happens.
Still exciting.
What? Either way, I'm too tired. I had a long day at work.
See, you get mad.
Oh, go sleep.
It shows me that
Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. And by rest, I mean I'm probably gonna sit up typing possible event plans. I should be sleeping.
Good night, darling.
If you want to talk about it.
Yes.
Because I'll be up.
You're saying goodnight, but I'm going to be up by the time you're home, either taking a break from the writing and baking, or in the living room writing at the table.
Yes, so? Night, dear.
Also, if you do want
early.
to.
Why am I?
Bread.
It's so early. Why am I tired?
Honestly, I feel that.
Yes, somehow.
It happens.
Am I
Hmm.
aging? Am I becoming old? Infirm?
Not for a while.
I'm getting old.
Did I somehow miss a few hundred years?
I'm technically in my 50s.
Okay.
Yes, well, Finley's still older than you.
Oh, their old is a vastly different kind of old.
Yes.
I am old for human standard. Well, okay.
Well, yes, that's why we were going to
I
fix
say
that.
by human standards.
I'm just complaining.
Yes.
Hmm.
It still doesn't change the fact that I do feel fatigue.
Technically, I'm also old for once human. Remember, I'm turned.
Spicy.
Fair.
Is that what we're
I
calling
wasn't
vampires?
born like this.
Well, actually, no. Not all vampires are human.
Not all vampires are humans, though.
Not all vampires are human, and
We just have to get your stamina back up again.
vampires.
I can think of a few ideas.
None of the flux takes me.
Oh, no. Because you flux.
That'd be it. Daylight savings.
Yes, I could add.
It's an hour.
Yes, strange Western custom is terrible.
I may have to go deal with this.
Alright, darling.
I was complaining because the clocks moved forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's daylight savings. Some bullshit they started to help farmers back in the olden days. Even though it's a bunch of horse shit.
Is terrible. Utterly
To
terrible.
give farmers more daylight, basically. Quote unquote. It was to trick everyone to wake up earlier so they had more time to do that.
Time as a concept.
Utter rubbish.
Time is a concept of human perception.
Time is how you perceive it.
I guess sentient. Sentient perception.
Time is also how you perceive it in general, because I can perceive time as going very horrendously, horribly slow. Very fast.
Some governments thought
Or
if we
both.
rolled the clocks back an hour,
Sometimes.
then people are up during the daytime and fall asleep closer to the sundown.
300 years went by in a flash.
It's called those people are stupid.
Yeah, it's only been a year.
Now it's only been a year. It's been surprisingly slow. But in a good way. Good slow.
Yes, exactly.
You spend 300 of those years just kind of writing.
Scratch above the tails.
And not doing a whole bunch. It doesn't feel like as much time.
Yes.
I didn't even see the time change.
I completely understand that, Finley. Box, 500 years.
Yes. My box was of my own making. I made my own box. I don't even sleep in a coffin. I tried that once.
Is that a thing? Why? Why would they do that? That seems ridiculous.
I don't know.
Stick themselves in something uncomfortable because it's made for a corpse.
I think they think it makes them mysterious and edgy.
Use casting will probably be better for you since it's less stuffy.
Just a bed.
Still stuffy. I have a bed.
Yes.
I have a bed with an orc. I have a bed
See,
with
that is
an
even
orc.
better.
Why would I sleep in a coffin?
Exactly.
I'm not saying you
Exactly.
should. I'm just saying.
Attractive man.
Yes. I know exactly what that is like. Now that I actually know what sleep is like now.
See, I have an orc-sized bed with a fox in it, and occasionally some Pokemon, and occasionally Jerry.
Does she get lost in the dead?
Yes.
I do.
She gets sleep zoomies.
What?
It's okay, I find you.
Don't look at me like that. You do.
Yes, but you don't need to say it.
You talked about it in the comms about when you fell out of bed for the third time.
Is it not called a skill issue?
I have.
You know what? I'm gonna let you say it. I'm not gonna say that. I'm smart enough not to say it.
At least someone is smart enough about that sort of thing.
You know where I sleep.
You do.
I feel like I could be a smartass to you, but I don't feel like getting smited.
See, you have learned. Look at how much has happened over a year.
You have actually gotten better over a year.
I'm so proud of you, Jaden.
You would have hated me a year ago.
I
Dumb
kinda
was
hated
an
you a month
understatement.
ago.
Was it because
Ignorant
I
is the
sound
better
okay?
statement.
Yes.
don't
To be
hate you
fair, she
anymore.
sits on me.
I feel like that should be obvious, but
Well,
yes, but
I
she had
don't
just gotten
mind.
shot.
Well, listen, I didn't know she'd been shot, okay? And yes, I would consider that's a valid reason to be mad. But I didn't know she had been shot when I sat on her. Especially since when I would lay down on the floor of the cathedral, she would just walk over and sit on me.
If I remember
And she's
rightly,
about 50
we were
pounds
sitting in the
heavier
mid
than you.
bay.
We were in the garden.
No, when you sat on Moga. I'm pretty sure that was in the mid.
Yeah. No, we were in the garden.
Hmm.
I think. I feel like that's a Mocha question.
Yeah, probably. She actually has the memory between me and her.
I scared the shit out of her one day. She was talking to Saya and I stuck up on her.
It was worse before.
So much
You can
fun
be
when
very
people are
sneaky sometimes.
complicit. Sometimes.
Yeah, no, these are like hiking boots.
That's your compromise. Combat boots.
Yes. The jeans was the largest one.
Kise.
Insisted that I don't
What?
cargo pants,
She's just teetering on the edge of the table.
more shit, and they're like, we don't need to carry more shit.
Is everything alright?
Yes, darling, I'm simply stretching, technically.
Alright.
Hmm.
Just checking.
So when did you go back?
I was gonna ask how that worked for half a second, but I feel like that would
Not
hurt
too
my
long
brain too
ago.
much.
And you're just going to leave me here?
You said you were stretching. I didn't want to disturb you.
Yes. Stretching or watching couples on each chair. Waiting for you.
Oh.
You missed Leaky. Leaky's working on something that could be beneficial for Daisy potentially. Leaky's condensing 5 pounds of sugar into a regular sugar cube.
Immediately. No. What the fuck? Why did you guys talk him into that?
It was his idea.
I had to see you waiting for you, or they were being all lovey-dovey.
Away from it.
I am sorry, but you know how the Flux hates me.
Yes, I know. I can still be indignant about it.
I realized why I was tired.
Of a human state digests that?
Why?
We're good.
I was working for too long.
I mean, if Leaky poisons himself, then that's his own doing.
Boy, that sounds oddly familiar.
What?
Working too long.
Yes, it seems to happen very, very often.
You solved the problem. Good job.
We call this fucking around and finding out.
Do you want to go back in your case?
Hmm.
You sound like a threat.
Oh no, I'm liking being in your hands.
Nobody puts Kise in the case.
What?
It wasn't meant to be a threat.
Mm.
Yeah, undead horse. Fuck off! I went fair and square. He's just mad.
Either way, I think it's funny.
And I'll have to go back in it eventually when I change it back, otherwise people will get mad at me, even though it is simply my body.
Real issue was the rip, but that's been mended, so I shouldn't expect.
You're like, oh no, you are naked. I am naked right now, technically.
Oh, yes.
I remember the first time you realized that.
We need to figure out how to get caffeine to work for you.
Look how far you have come as well.
That's fine.
How do you make magical caffeine?
Magic caffeine.
Although I suppose I'm more focused on you being out of the case than you technically being.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go for the brothel opening. So you're on the poster for it.
I'm a bit surprised.
Well, considering you are at your most vulnerable like this.
Yes, in the guild. In your strong, protective arms.
Even magic, only certain magic works.
Still, you cannot blame me for being cautious.
Of course I did not.
It's
Expect
kind of
it.
the same property as like how certain poisons don't work for me. No poisons work for me.
But it's nice to be like this sometime.
Technically, caffeine is a poison.
Exactly. But it's the same.
You've been so
concept,
focused
only
on work and finding things out. You've not used me as much lately.
And I am sorry.
Hello, you two.
Caffeine.
Hello, dear.
Hello, Zante.
Because it's a poison.
Doing well?
Need to be somehow energy magic.
Bit better now.
A little tired.
Understandable. Hopefully you're resting well.
We shall get there eventually.
As expected. I want you.
I had to like get the guild to figure that out because I thought that'd be good for you. Hey, Sunday.
Hello.
Actually,
yoga pants.
Zande,
You have a big ass.
do you know how to make magic caffeine?
Theoretically, I've never done it before.
I was gonna say, have you seen?
I know somebody more experienced than me who could probably do it in terms of a more food variety.
You don't want that?
Technically, what I can do is magic adrenaline.
That sounds terrible.
It does sound terrible, perhaps useful for what you wish to do.
But in terms of magic,
For me,
up to Finley.
Well, technically, that is partly what some of my Kizami is.
I don't think magic adrenaline on top of
Caffeine doesn't work on me because I'm
a certain someone being attached to
Oh, yes.
me would appreciate that.
Are you worried about the Fenrir Zoomies? Is that what it is
She
called?
could just have highly caffeinated blood.
I didn't even think about that. I just thought he'd get
Also, they're asking if you
offended again for no reason.
Why is he getting offended now?
There's a lot of noises.
I don't know.
No. I have a couple plants that could help you.
He just gets weird.
Are you affected by teas? Is the better
You may need to be a bit more detailed about that, darling.
Drink, like, does it have to be coffee? No, the plant is magic. It's
Well, you know how you get upset when
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
someone smokes something other than you?
Yes.
But yes, I like tea.
It's kind of like that.
Why?
Actually, no, yeah, okay.
Good question.
No, I was asking him.
Permission to affection baby.
Nothing. I would assume it has something to do with his pride.
I suppose.
We're trying to work on it.
Hey, Charles.
Oh, well, and people, my people are prideful.
Yes, but your people also use the Berserker brew, so is that not like that?
Oh, no, that was careful.
That's basically a cocktail of drugs, alcohol, animal urine, and magic, and hallucinogenic mushrooms.
And Does it not spike adrenaline or something like that?
Technically, yes, but we're also high off of our ass.
Oh, so Zante simply needs to make it with mushrooms as well. Oh, perhaps we can mix it with some of my pipeweed.
Yes. What's going on?
Could bring out the not Australian thunderfuck.
I think that's more along the lines, it's because it's part of our thing.
Ah, tradition. No, that I understand, that I understand.
Yes.
Is not Zante part
And
of the
I went
culture,
through the
technically?
rite.
Ah.
Well, I went through the rite of passage for being a berserker.
Understandable. Oh, Artemis, dear.
Oh, hi, Kise.
I mean, I haven't left you.
Are you okay, hon?
Oh, yes. I just enjoy being me.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I get to be held by a handsome man. Who would not like that?
I prefer women, but
Yes, you know what I mean.
We make potions.
Yes, I do.
It's a main ingredient for stamina slash energy.
So I'm usually holding Daisy.
I just did a small bit in a tea.
Or Venus. Or Iris. Or Tal. Or
affect me.
Mayday. Yeah.
So it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
My scars have been acting up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear.
My brain nearly shut off there.
What happened?
Coffee is having a weird effect on me. It calms me down but makes me more blunt. I don't know if that's just well, yes, Fiddly. But the filter is non-existent.
It's a very long. And just because you can survive something doesn't mean you should.
Thank you very much, Count.
Yeah, it's there. Right here.
I understand.
By the way, Zante.
Well, I suppose I can go back in the case.
Would you like to see if baby wants?
If you want to stay out, you can.
Nothing like
I should get a periscope so I can look over tables.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Would you like to see?
I would certainly hope not.
Baby wants to let you pet them.
But no, I enjoy like
Makes you
using
more
them.
comfortable.
Both are wonderful, but there's just something about having arms as well. It is nice sometimes.
Oh yeah, so the case then.
Alrighty. Is it on the table? Unless you picked it up as well.
I picked it up as well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't like feeling pain, regardless if you can survive it.
Hope it works well.
Hope so.
Not just that, but yes.
Let me know if you're not feeling well, though. Okay.
If I'm not feeling well, I'll call Ivanka.
Exactly.
If she's not feeling well,
She knows how vampires work.
Consequences sitting on my shoulders.
All right.
you'll find out.
I shouldn't say consequences.
Depends on the direction. Deathly consequences. You shall perish 1,000 deaths. You shall see the places without suns. I don't know. I've been listening
Only
to
daughters.
audiobooks lately. Yes. What a shock.
Okay, never mind.
Something went over my head in terms of relationships.
This is like actual hell for you.
A part of me wonders if this whole dad shtick isn't just because I'm like trying to just be a good person, but because I am apparently a good enough person to get people to like me, but apparently my flirtation ability is
Being around women, they're nice.
what's a good way to put non-existent.
Sounds like you have someone who could use your help, Kise.
Darling, perhaps this one is yours. You've gotten so much better. You gonna late?
I have no idea what you mean. I am awful.
Valentine's Day would say otherwise.
That was just me telling you the truth.
Well, there you go. You can talk to him about that.
I like you. I would like to go on a date with you. He said, yeah, sure. And that's what happened.
Artemis, do you want me to be blunt about what that is?
Yes.
It's called
I don't know how that would help.
You would be surprised.
People who are neurodivergent talk about their feelings more bluntly, and therefore they get what they want. The best way to get what you want is to ask.
I want you to not get shot. Cool, great. I guess that's how the whole dad thing comes up.
I have been asked to.
Oh. We most certainly need your help.
That's right.
My help? I mean, you're the one who...
The problem with me is that I overthink and I...
Didn't you have... Your whole thing was... Your training and... or your... You know what I mean?
Is the one you were going for a man, darling? Charles?
I believe
I think it would...
previously that he's high.
I think it works kind of the same way regardless.
They would teach my ladies to be ideal wives, darling, not husbands.
Sadly, with this outfit, I can only...
Yeah, just small tweaks. Well, I think the major thing is him being flirty.
Question for you, Artemis. Are you...
See, this is why I wish to see what you would say.
But I'm not that good at stuff.
I would literally tell him just to tell the truth.
Oh, there you are.
That's not... How is that... I don't understand how that's flirting.
Would depend. It has worked.
I still don't know how.
That's right.
If I'm being honest.
I'll be away for just a moment.
Alrighty.
See you later, Thunder.
Oh, and
Of course.
severe paranoia and anxiety. Those two were also tacked on to the list.
I'm not that kind of possessive over my mate. It's just.
But,
See, I at least enjoyed it.
You harm them, you're dead.
Again, I don't know how me just telling you the truth got me here, if I'm being honest.
step out of line the way they tell me. Because I have no
That is what I love about you.
That was the first step.
I have no concept of...
Yeah, pay attention.
I don't think self-awareness is the right word.
I have the whole
Social
awareness
awareness?
of love where it's not love. There's no romance that happens. But when
Do you have awareness of yourself?
it's so strong and love doesn't
Do you know
come
why
from
you
it.
feel so?
Love is a weak sentient term
Yes.
for the feeling.
Okay.
I mean, I come from a hippie commune. We just kind of sleep around.
I pay attention to myself near constantly. I almost thought it was narcissism.
Please get him out of whatever the hell that jacket is.
It's actually getting weird that worrying
Okay, see, that is you.
put myself through a check.
My dear, I would... I have no sense of fashion.
Darling, your outfit says otherwise.
Also, don't give me that fucking look.
That, again, was...
You make your own beard oils.
Flashy. Okay, that's cleanliness, that's different.
That is a step, yes.
Making my own shampoos and oils, that's completely different.
Mm-hmm. But it helps.
Apparently, the folks of the Norse actually were well liked for their grooming habits.
Yes, we are very clean.
Mm-hmm.
So much so, that's one of the reasons why we were ridiculed. Or feared, I suppose. They were afraid we were going to take their women. Or no, they were afraid their women were going to leave them because we actually bathed ourselves on a regular basis.
Oh no. So sad.
Good reason to leave them.
Exactly.
Exactly.
It's not great when you're covered in mud for days at a time.
Although, yeah, some of us did like to wear flower crowns and whatnot and colorful clothing.
Well, now
See,
it's
we're not as quite as...
Is it true some old humans just never use
It's been quite some time since I've made one, so...
Ooh. Now I certainly wish to see it.
some human lands they just didn't
If I can find some flowers.
Darling, the Sakura Matsuri is almost upon us.
It's a matter of religion.
If we can get some... I don't think I've ever made one out of sakura before, but I can certainly try.
That would be exciting.
The spirits and the mind.
Wonder if I can.
Yeah.
But for some, they just don't realize it's a thing.
Unfortunately for everyone present, I lived in elven culture, so I can't really comment on that.
There. Now you feel the chair.
Also, it's kind of weird to be seen as...
What?
Nothing at all.
I'm in the confusing state where I used to be elven and
It's comfortable.
people were racist towards humans in my regard now, but because I look human. It's weird.
Welcome to the world of being me. Where you walk into a place and people go, "Wow, a human! Rare to see your kind around here."
You too?
That's happened once already. That's happened to me once already.
It happened my first day out of the Aether War.
Oh, my name's Mintai.
Wow. Huh.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, I go to the Misty Shore Guild House, some elf named Link walks up to me and he goes, "Huh, human, rare to see your kind around here. What are you doing here?" The fuck you think I'm doing here? I'm doing here to work.
You really any presented the racist encounter, didn't you?
That's a little bit weird.
What's that?
I got said.
I think I made the wrong turn.
Statistics
Possibly. Hello.
people that
Hello there.
Y'all don't do fights, do you? You look like you're having a tea party.
It is
Oh, some tea would be lovely.
high proportion.
When we get home, I'm having so much tea.
Really got lost.
Watching their video.
Well, welcome to Modern Mythic Relations.
Hello.
Who might you be?
They want to do it their time.
Furiosa. Or Fury. Nice to meet you.
Oh, pleasure, darling. Kisagawa, you may call me Kise.
Kise. That's a pretty name.
I can be very
Thank you, darling.
I feel like we'll have to leave before I do that.
So what is this place? It looks like a haunted mansion.
Technically not accurate. But yes, we are a guild, darling.
Only separation there is the Kitsune, but outside of that...
An education and artisans guild, technically.
I think I've been away too long. This is like...
I suppose a social gathering. It is a bit of a social guild.
I don't really have any artisanal specialties. I just punch things really hard.
No, it's fine.
Ah, I see. A few come around and do that.
Yeah, I got lost. I got out of 500 and I got lost, I think.
Oh.
I went to go take the Raven and errand to the Chinese, but I
Yes, I wear my
fell behind and they had left without me.
Oh, poor dear. Extra food, I understand.
Alvina needed to leave. She was getting overwhelmed by all the people, so...
Unfortunately, you missed Juno. She was here earlier, the athlete.
Yeah, well,
If you do the... I believe she's done the fight thing before. No. Not many people here do too much fighting. We prefer love instead of war, that sort of thing. At least I do.
Alright, fair
There's so many mercenary guilds and adventuring guilds.
Culture is based on war.
Yes, my
Or
love.
tools of war.
Hmm?
Where the hell does Zante go?
He stepped out for a moment.
So what's your name then?
Wolfram. I'm heading out for a while, so if you see Zante, tell him he's in charge. But can you hold on before it for a little bit until he does?
Yeah, until Zante comes back, I'll hold down the fort.
Okay.
Oh, so busy.
Wolfram.
Nice tusks, by the way, mate. Nice meeting you too.
Thanks. Are those horns or tentacles?
Oh, tentacles.
Okay.
We have toes.
Tentacles.
We have some who come around with tentacles, so.
I'm a ram.
Darling, it is dark in here.
I'm almost offended that my horns look like tentacles.
Oh, you have to forgive eyes. Sometimes, it's hard to tell. Well,
It is better to ask than assume.
yes, that is kind of the foundation of a guild.
Exactly.
Hi, I have hoofs for feet. I have my goat ram tail, and I have my horns and my ears.
That is true.
I promise I'm not an eldritch monstrosity. I'm just a ram lady.
Again, it is better to know. We have had some eldritch folk come around at one point.
And they did have tentacles that looked like horns, so.
Yes.
Well, shit. My bad.
You're fine.
I thought finals were supposed to be at the end. Are you like having like early release from classes or something?
I guess like midterm.
You never told me your name. You said you came from a war culture. I want to know your name.
Oh.
Military coursework.
Sigurd.
Our stuff didn't end until May.
Nice to
Solvigson.
meet you, Sigurd. If you fight, simple. Do you like sparring? Not here. Just out of curiosity.
I do. I spar on occasion.
Oh, that's this Sunday?
Would you like to fight? Not today. You're having a social gathering, and I won't interrupt a social gathering.
Best of luck with.
I have more class than that, I'd like to think.
You may have to get in line. You still owe, Senichi-san.
You wouldn't be the first request to spar from me. But sure.
Fair enough.
Sure, in the future.
I wouldn't, keep you or anything. It's just curiosity. I mean, it's easier for me to get to know people in a fight than it is to talk. That's just how I am.
Yes, I completely understand. When you're fighting someone, you learn all you need to know.
Someone in the face, you know.
I certainly do not understand it, but I suppose you. Not different culture, darling.
Yes. Well, culture and I was never really raised as nobility. Even though technically my mother was.
Darling, all the samurai were nobles.
That's a fact. I imagine you only learn in medical school. Oh, so are you saying something to me?
I didn't meet my sensei until far later in life.
You look Nordic.
I am.
Samurai.
I trained with a samurai and
He's my samurai.
I traveled a lot. I met a lot of people and one of them was lived an interesting life. Despite what I look, I am in my 50s.
I think I'm in my 30s or something.
An issue with
I'd have to
the
check.
remnants of the Misty Shores.
Sorry, I'm a
deal.
little absent-minded. No, yeah, see, I don't travel. I got good at one thing, and my one thing is, you know,
having a dispute
punching.
over the wealth of the
Well,
unfortunately, said person just
understandable.
Punching was my job. Fighting was my job. I was a bodyguard for a prestigious company. So that's what I was paid to do. That's what I did.
Well, we raided a lot, so I traveled a lot.
Fair enough. We didn't really raid. Other people would raid us. I would take care of those people.
would know not to fuck around with kids, you know, significant
Ah.
others and
What he knows about being a bodyguard.
That's fine. We know that.
Yeah, we didn't boil smoochies. Good idea.
These are the only things I've left from that. But, you know, still serve me to this day. And has some tattoos. They're fun.
Exciting. We have a couple magical ink specialists here.
I figured I'd just come out.
Actually, yes, we do.
Everyone seems to be doing good, so.
They both have been so busy lately.
Probably a good idea. It's
Very expensive.
People are just talking at each other.
As it should be.
She's decided I am bed.
Hopefully.
Well, technically, I have.
Well, it's nice to meet you both. Probably shouldn't bother you too much.
It's fine, darling.
Oh no, you are completely fine.
I'm one of the department heads here, so welcoming new people is part of my job.
Fair enough. Athena might. Sorry. Raven might like this place.
Raven?
I want to bring her.
Oh, do feel free.
No, she has very bad social anxiety.
Oh, so many people in this guild. I see. We see it all the
It's like a
time.
very calm environment, so.
Indeed. At least we try.
Yes.
Except when Leaky's around, then it gets considerably less calm.
See, I have a group of insecure, traumatized friends that follow me around.
Oh, hey, Dark. Oh, what? What did I...
I think
What did I miss?
they would like it
Who's...
here.
Rippo! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, everybody.
We do
Hi, Bio.
have.
Hi, Daver. Hi, Spy Hunter. How you
actually, we
doing?
do have
The only one that has a head on their shoulders.
Welcome, welcome.
At this point. I really submit.
I think we do have people to assist.
And always
with
we want
that.
to...
Actually, I think that's your department specifically.
Wait, what happened?
Dealing with people.
Define dealing with people, darling. My department heals people, yes.
Oh.
We're saying that
Which department deals with people?
Well, I suppose that would depend. Technically...
Oh, any of you? Sorry. It just... No, continue.
Again, define dealing with people, darling. Making deals, or speaking with, or...
Assisting people. Not my kind of dealing people.
Technically, that could be several. It could be the maids. It could be education, depending what they want. If it is healing, that would be my team. Or if they need items, that would be Elise. Wait.
Trauma.
That is for therapists, darling. We tell people to get therapists, remember?
We don't have those.
There was one that came around. I don't know if she became an official member properly. Though she has been busy. Otherwise, we tell people to go to proper therapists. I had to tell someone that today.
I thought we had one.
No, darling. We make sure people get to proper therapists.
Either way. Oh, we help people with things. I'm just security here. So, I throw people out when they get too rowdy.
We provide some education, we provide items when they need. That is the artisan part.
Soft yet crunchy.
Hello.
I don't like lemon. I like
Yeah,
lime,
but we are
funnily enough, but I don't
fairly calm.
I guess that's my other
Indeed.
wild statement in terms of food.
Yeah, but learning about the whole Metaverse thing and the wild groups of people and all of that, and Athena's a highly anxious person, so trying to scope it out first.
Ah, yes, of course.
And then I got lost.
I am the person who
It is very large, and Thorndwell is quite nice, however. Oh, plenty of good orcish steakhouses, if they like that.
And there are a few here who have social anxiety, if memory serves.
Oh, indeed.
Fair enough.
Yes, unlike many of the mercenary guilds and adventuring guilds, we keep things a bit calmer. We like to solve problems that do not be solved by punching.
Oh, what? Oh.
So you probably shouldn't go after it.
It's surprisingly rare.
Trust me, I feel the same way. That's why I joined security. That's why I joined security.
My job was security back when I worked with this company. You know what I mean? But
can sterilize rat meat.
Just a bunch of shit went down, and we're just looking for another place to be. Somewhere that isn't,
Oh.
the city for a while. Lay low, you know.
That we can at least say the guild does provide refuge for those that need it. Though it is generally the type of species that tend to be hunted or cast aside for whatever reason, based on their appearance or otherwise.
My dear, I'm pretty sure we provide sanctuary to whoever wishes to have it.
Yes, I'm simply saying that it is normally those who tend to appear more monstrous that need it.
Place outside, it's just more getting them out of the house, you know. That is
Yes.
Indeed.
Well, we are generally very welcoming and understanding.
Oh, yes.
And that's much appreciated. It's kind. Not much.
But that's kind of.
I'm not good at words. Never mind.
Neither am I.
Aaron's just an asshole.
Me too.
Mr. Vest.
Oh?
Yeah?
Yeah?
Mr. Vest.
Steal me from this church.
Have you seen plenty of that, dear?
Aaron is not.
Hmm.
Come on, learn to do that.
Hey, Uncle, how you doing?
I know what you're thinking. That's exactly what
So we've been chill here. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oh, stupid daylight savings.
Why are you sorry? You're just flying.
I don't like jawbreakers.
I'm just getting used to all the different people. I have a friend that's also bird-like in nature, if you will.
Probably not.
It's curious. She doesn't particularly have wings, but she has the feet and the tail. Sorry, I'm just curious.
From the batch that we
Curious.
made, I made honey drops.
Oh, so similar to Echo then.
Oh, most probably.
What's your name, if I can ask?
My name's Thana.
It's nice to meet you. I am Furiosa, or Fury.
Is something I made, so usual learning supply.
Fierce is such a good name. I need to rewatch. I need to rewatch Fury Road.
I may not be a metal band, but I punch things really good.
I mean, that's pretty
Not a metal band, but good in a mosh pit.
It certainly sounds like someone Juno would wish to spar as well.
Yes, I'm surprised Juno hasn't asked me yet.
See, I still have Mox to spar. I've sparred Lazarus twice, and I got.
You can always ask her.
Spar with Peep today.
Good to see you, Michael.
But it's nice to meet you. You're very pretty.
I suppose, but I also don't know if I want to.
Tattoos.
Because I feel like she would just throw me and be done with it.
They're actually enhancement tattoos.
Also, you might taste a little bit of me. That's here or there.
That is a terrible thought process from someone who is going to do what you wish to do.
That's different, it's a dragon.
Back when I used to work my job,
And?
helped me survive, helped me in my fights and things.
Dragons I know how to deal with.
Helped enhance my strength physically.
Plus, I'm going to kill that dragon.
True.
Evil dragon.
True.
It's like a fortification.
I don't want to kill Juno.
It makes
Well, no, of course not.
thicker, so I can hold myself together when people are wailing on me and such.
It's two different mindsets.
I gotcha.
So you need to be in a different mindset to not kill something.
Huh? Sorry.
Yes. Oh,
I see.
Zante. Go-
Still kind of learning magic stuff, so
Eyes left you in charge.
learn more about.
Understood.
Totally versed in it, but the people
Ray, you're no longer at work again.
I've seen them. Yeah, I like the butter knife. They only calm down when we
doing
get...
good work, I guess.
Well, technically you are, just not that work.
Sort of magic enhancements.
I'm still technically on leave until I do what I have to do.
Really hurt.
Yes. But you are my bodyguard, so technically you have that job.
I mean,
Just not the other one.
other than that, I really just punch people.
Well, yes.
As much as I think magic would be cool to learn, you know?
I prefer this job.
Seeker, one of my friends, would know more about.
I'm sure you do. Because then all of my attention is on you.
Pretty cool.
Or is it not otherwise?
No, it is.
That's
Sounds
what...
really weird. Sorry. Yeah, I have a weird bunch of friends, to be fair. I feel like we fit in with this weird ass place. So.
Outside of
Magic
everything
isn't
that happened,
as common in
it's
our
been
world as it
somewhat of the
is here.
same.
Look at you sparkling brighter than the stars.
Your shop full of illegal
Tell me something I do not know.
And so, at least where I'm from, there's a lot more gun control. See things like 9mm and stuff, that's not a problem. But things like rapid fires and plasmas and military grades are
We don't have plasma, but I can definitely order a 200-round disintegrating belt-light machine gun.
Everything I've seen so
Yeah,
far is something
that would be
which I really
illegal.
enjoy.
Where we're from.
That sounds barbaric.
Only get that in the black
That would
markets.
sound pretty illegal from there.
I think I will forestall any Owlman turning for me.
Okay.
It's just different worlds, I guess.
But at some point,
Different worlds and probably
maybe
different
in the next few
cultures.
days.
Fear is violent by
I'd
nature.
like to test you.
To be fair,
They,
our
be
world
ready,
is
alright?
violent to abnormalities and
I'll let you know if I have
distortions
free
of
time, but
things, you know.
I'll try to make time.
Make life hard.
I have a movie.
And then the
I
companies
would say.
don't have
Oh dear, don't I know what it's like to be hunted down
I'm
for
pretty
a
sure Zakura would blow
lifetime.
itself
Oh,
up and then the ashes would declare war on one another, so.
God, that never ends.
Yes.
We have, I guess, pretty similar places to you guys. I went
tell you
down
what
to that
happened.
meat rack place. to
Alright,
see
so
if they were any interest.
first time I learned to spell, It
I
showed
spotted
up like
that
a whole
bird
bunch of spells in
guy.
the book, like
That's
spells
also
that I
at
didn't know
Neverland.
about.
Jason,
And
yeah.
he asked me to write it down so
Threw
he
him
could
around by his
look at the
tail,
spell.
fucking smashed him
And
into the wall.
the book apparently caused the page to rot, so he
It was
didn't,
pretty
so he
funny.
couldn't read it.
I mean, anyways.
It like evaporated.
similar.
It was like no.
Seems a bit
What?
together, though, 'cause I just-
I suppose we have another newcomer.
To which some books are just
Oh?
like that, to be fair, and they only beholden to their masters and don't want anyone else to notify.
Hmm.
There's this place called Rat Den
Oh.
that's pretty similar.
Like a firefly.
Yeah, it's a place where I've been working just as a side job. It's
I
a sort
do
of
not know.
collective of a bunch of different groups of the Undercity. Well, not Undercity, but you know, the slums and shit. It's also a fight.
Well, that is nice. Always good to see new faces.
People to sell their
Means the guild is doing well in its first
Indeed.
year.
I sit right here to keep an eye on everything.
I host the fight sometimes, and I host, brawl. Though I also work kind of as a bodyguard. Aaron, my friend, kind of does medical most of the time. Yeah, just a side gig, though it's not for everyone. I mean, it's not exactly above the law, if you know what I mean.
Realize that is something. Perhaps we invite Juno sometimes to join you on your runs in the morning.
I don't know how you are.
You at least prefer the training. Enjoy it.
His mother told you to service that I offered her.
Although with those skates on, she'd be running around circles. Of me running around circles. Me words.
Oh, that is nostalgic.
Running circles around me.
Hmm.
I got there eventually.
That is what matters. Again, nostalgic. I'm trying to remember the last time you said we said words.
Yeah, I was gonna say get a cane. It'll help.
Oh, I'm a bit saddened that it is not because of me.
Actually, no, I'll just get a crutch.
I'm losing my touch. Oh.
My dear, you're sparkling in my lap. It's always because of you
I mean, despite
that I lose my words. You are just distracting.
the point is,
Is that true?
they take care of each other.
I only speak the truth. I told you this.
You say so, but I'm not entirely certain all the time.
Especially medical and parts, replacements, ripper dogs.
Well, it's true.
That is a nice thing to believe, I suppose.
Thanks, Mr. Left.
Ridiculous.
So you're a
The amount
fighter.
of power these companies have in the government. Fucked.
See, I like this viewpoint. This is a good view.
Look, I won't get into politics. I feel like this is not the place to do that. But
As long as the discussions are civil, it usually can be fine.
Yeah, but I'm a stranger here. I'd rather not.
Yeah, get to know people first. True. Speaking of getting to know people, you're a fighter, I hear. At least from what I can tell from you.
Yeah. I feel like that's a little obvious.
Well, to be fair,
How is your training going, by the way?
deceiving. Somebody could be huge, bulking, moistures like, oh, I'm a farmer.
Now that you have the means.
Not much.
Animals.
God, I wish I was a farmer.
Not much left to do aside from actually doing it.
I'm a fighter. Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Zonta.
What are you thinking?
Boxing raps didn't give it away. Nice to meet you. I'm furious.
I still have to have a conversation with, I guess, Jaden to see when
Definitely didn't take the
they could keep an eye on you.
or anything.
Right.
Well, brave of you to enter into the haunted house of all things.
Most of the time I tuck my ears under my hat, so...
I've seen worse distortions in my life. Or normal
That's fair.
abnormalities.
At least you got greeted with the welcome sign.
A strange sort of excitement.
It seems nice.
It is nice.
Have you
I like it, yeah.
Indeed.
You wanted anything?
I assume you've heard of the
On one hand, I could.
Nope.
Well, you know.
Modern myth.
But on the other.
Ultimately, got lost in the woods. And I ended up here.
That is not going to happen.
Not great with directions.
Although I was introduced
gonna
with this
take my
place.
Oh, reminds me of when I was younger.
An errand took my sweater.
Hmm.
It was an accident.
I'm sorry.
The uncertainty of it.
Shit happens. No, don't fuck them. They're fine. Athena was overwhelmed and she probably...
Gets the heart pumping.
And I got pretty distracted trying to...
Still, abandonment of a friend is not enough.
Well, obviously, we have to replace that certainty with certainty and then get your heart pumping other ways.
Hello. I'm a maid in Modern Myth.
True.
So we offer food and drink. Would you like anything? We have a kitchen.
Luckily, I'm good at that.
You are an expert at that.
I would hope so.
Home cooked meals, so I can make like steaks and hors d'oeuvres, small things. Meats, vegetables. I can make. I do like baking, so sweets, baked goods.
The downside of not being able to feel your actual heart at the moment, though.
Okay. Do you like savory or sweet?
Both. I'm not really picky. That's the problem. Though I am supposed to be a vegetarian, I can eat a little bit of meat.
I look forward to it later.
Very well. I will warn. As my friend calls me, I am a culinary wizard, literally. So my food's kind of in flux right now because I am learning. I'm very new. So if you eat it, you'll might get like a buff of some kind.
Excuse me.
Not food buffs, but that might happen.
To be fair,
We need to get some rest.
say that. No, I don't mind.
Apparently.
Okay.
Shall we then?
Yeah.
Look, I let
Of
everyone
course.
test things on me all the time, but that makes them seem like assholes, but they're not. I promise.
Well, if you say so, I've no choice but to believe you. But yes,
My
this
medic,
place
and he's
is...
carried me through years and years of being injured, almost to death.
Oh, that is odd.
You know, it's just anxious and haunted.
A moment,
Let me
darling.
know whenever you're ready.
Yes.
That's fair. Just make sure that they're not leaving you behind somewhere next time.
Well, I did take a little bit.
Okay, maybe that's a bit more fair now.
Perhaps me standing up would
But
be better.
Perhaps.
This is the MMO. And here we are kind of like all about learning about the different races and getting better educated on them.
There we are.
I also
There we
did.
are. Yes.
Well, if you're having a partner, it's better to know about your partner.
I've been doing some research
among everything else,
on
and how you
calling
can
off
actually properly do
changes
them.
soon. I might actually need help with an extract if you could procure one for me.
Oh, go on.
That's what was it called?
Overall, though, wonderful.
I need a
to come and
specific
meet some new friends
tobacco
and
extract.
understand because things about other races they
Fine
might want to learn.
one, not tobacco specifically. What was it called? What was it called? What was it called?
Well,
It's going to murder me. I'll remind you later when I remember it.
Very well.
Send it to you.
Come here.
All right.
But I need to procure something For a polymorph experiment I'll be running soon. I need to get out of this form, dear. As much as I like it, I have to tie the girls down with a belt, and it's getting annoying. What's up, buddy?
Well, I suppose. Well, then I should be able to do that.
Don't get me wrong, I look great, but...
Yeah. It is good to be yourself, dear. That I understand.
She's sick again. Or hurts.
That's the reason.
Yeah, but
Hmm?
it's for like, you know, there's weird biologies like.
Let me
Hmm.
know. Let me know when you have a list of ingredients. I'll see what.
Hmm. All right, my love.
Now, are you ready?
Yes, darling.
Okay.
I mean, you don't necessarily depend for.
Hmm.
All right, we are off.
Yes. Nice to meet you, dear. Hope to meet your friend next
Pleasure to
time.
meet you.
Good night, Vanna, dear.
Ellie is not in a good.
Good night, darlings.
A good night.
I guess I'll have to ask why she's upset a little later, huh?
Do that much.
Hello and good night.
She'll be here soon.
Good night.
Good night,
I
dear.
guess I'll have to ask in person. How about you go around and have some fun with everybody?
You as well, Roland.
I got really fucking tired. Holy shit. Then again, I've been moving a lot, so yeah. I have so much moving still to do, but we're getting there. We're getting close. I'm gonna put together my computer desk at the new place and some other stuff to do. That was a productive night.
Indeed. You know, have those always been there?
What? I
Those
believe
seats in that
so.
bird bath. Wow, I have apparently never looked in that direction until literally just now.
Yes, the focus when you're walking that way
suppose-
tends to be the manor, darling. Or the gate when we are leaving.
And I only have one good eye, I suppose.
Oh, correct, and it is on that side, so.
Yes.
Oh man, I've felt it.
We never noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh no.
Yeah, after the past, I had to wake up early too to get over there to take stuff in and talk to the maintenance person about potential issues. That was like, oh shit. And right after daylight savings shift, I got so little sleep. Oh.
Oh, same. Daylight savings is always murder on
Kicks
me.
ass. And they want to, I've heard they want to keep this version and not the other version. That's dumb. If they keep it, they would keep the spring forward instead of fall back. God damn it.
As long as I don't have to constantly change anymore, it's fine. Because I get used to one. Well, one is objective. Changing from one to the other is objectively worse.
Yeah.
Getting an extra hour, I won't complain. But losing an hour fucking kills me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Phoebe doesn't like the idea of having less daylight in the winter. Ugh.
Sounds like a them problem.
Well, she's the one who has to wake up early for stuff, so.
Oh, I thought you said like the government or whatever.
No,
didn't, like,
no, Phoebe.
It's I didn't hear. I was like, that's a.
Well, yeah.
But yeah, no, I understand. Not, yeah.
Yeah.
Having to wake up early fucking sucks.
Yeah. All right. Ugh. He'll be free.
I've got everything is pretty much. I just gotta find somebody to play the dragon.
I'll ask around. I think I know someone would be interested.
A good
Right. Also, oh, I felt so bad. Like, oh no, I just need to upload the new model. Just overwrite the one for the neck thing. Like, oh no.
Oh, I don't know. I don't notice it. It doesn't bother me.
It's just looking over like, oh no, your neck is gone. No.
My battery's getting low, so I gotta go.
Oh damn, that happened. Oh.
Yeah.
My hip got stuck. My hip got stuck.
I mean, aside from like lore stuff, I just need someone to play the dragon and essentially just mock.
Hmm.
I think I fucked up and my battery wasn't all the way charged on it.
That's grand, maybe.
But I got stuff written down at the very least.
Oh yeah.
Because I have notes because I was gonna write it out. Because I wasn't originally anticipating. I wasn't originally anticipating actually doing a whole scene for it.
I mean, you still don't have to. This is technically your thing. You do whatever the fuck you want with it.
Well, I mean, if other people involved, it'd be weird to. I don't know. I just feel weird not having a scene for it, and went through all the trouble finding the model for the dragon itself. So.
Yeah, it was at least easy enough with people who are literally doing dragon things. So.
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting people to have that specific dragon model.
Yeah, because there's a world with it, so.
What specific dragon model?
It was a Monster Hunter.
Safi Jiva from Monster Hunter World.
Ah, not super familiar with Monster Hunter.
Yeah, there's an entire VRC world with a bunch of models of monsters.
I'd like to try it, but yeah.
It's specifically the scale.
Oh yeah, it's huge as fuck.
You too.
Have fun.
Yeah, because that's what I needed. Because he's supposed to be a fucking massive ass dragon.
Mm-hmm. I
Which
can't see shit.
Reminds me, all I gotta do is port a model. Since I'm not gonna worry about fucking optimization, I just gotta get the bones and stuff set up. Because I do have a new symbiote model I'm gonna be using.
It's been so hot. Yeah, that too. Oh, interesting.
For that specific scene. Yeah. Because I'm like, well,
it has been really hot here too, so I get that.
I gotta figure out a way to.
Hope you can get more sleep, Zen. Yeah.
So, I got that done, but yeah, it's midnight. I gotta go.
Yeah.
Save Finn before he starts howling.
So yeah. Yeah. All right, everybody, that's it for me too. I'm definitely feeling it in my eyes now. I have that dry eye because it's been really dry in here too. Because it's been a weird hot and then cold and then super fucking windy, so it's gotten really dry in here. So I'm feeling the pressure now in my sinuses and just in my eyes in general. So, who can I send people to? Oh, I need to be able to see. Thank you very much for being here, and thank you again, Robo, for the raid. Hope your stream was great. Hope you're getting some rest too. Let's see. I mean, I feel like I'm just continuing the thing. If the new setting up goes through. Thank you! Me too! So far so good. I think we're on the right track. I'm gonna have to do a lot of I'll probably put together or try to put together the new desk tomorrow, and then I at least started figuring out my VR cable management going forward since I can't put stuff directly on the ceiling. But I'm gonna try to MacGyver some shit with tension rods across the walls. So we'll see how that goes. I feel like I'm gonna have to send you to Karks because that's just what I've been doing lately. Also, Karks is great and deserves all the love. There we go. Yeah. I should hopefully be back tomorrow for some Lying Fork. It will depend on how much work I get done with the apartment move tomorrow. If not, I'll try to get to like Orlando Stock on Wednesday or do something. I'll see. I know last week was a wash. This week might be a wash. We'll see. It's kind of up in the air for the next couple of weeks as we finish move stuff. So I'll see how I'm doing. I'll try my best. But the finish line is in the horizon. I see it. It will be great. I'll have a bigger VR space. I'll be able to actually walk around and talk instead of just like, this is it. This is literally it. So I'm looking forward to that. So I will see you on the flip side. Until next time, y'all, stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night, darlings. Bye-bye.
Asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual, polyhedral disorder. I'm proud.